Hello, everyone.
Hello!
Hello!
Fancy meeting you here. I am Sir Fancybeard.
I am... Oh, sorry.
I'm also grumbling about sharks. Ah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we have lots of sharks to grumble about tonight. But
Yep.
as I was saying, I am Stalking Horse,
I'm Decisive Spud.
and this is a Rumours of Thought live stream.
Yep. After a bit of, trouble because the sharks.
Oh, the sharks were hungry tonight. My god.
Yes.
Yes, shark pacification measures deployed successfully.
Yep.
Took some implementation, but we resolved it.
Yep. And we are playing Dredge.
Fish game.
Yeah, fish game. I
Spooky
also like
fish
to
game.
point out that,
This is boat game. Subnautica was fish game.
Scary fish? No. They're both scary fish.
Yeah, that's why I said this one was boat game, because Subnautica didn't have any boats.
Yeah, boat game.
Anyway, I'd like to point out that, you know how, like, the Dredge title seems, nice and solid? It's just so ever so slightly blurs.
Tweaking just a little bit now and then.
Yeah. Just like, it's just enough to make you question whether or not you're going bad.
Yeah.
So, shall we,
Yes,
Fish.
we
go
should.
fishing?
We fish.
Only 40 minutes late.
Stupid
Play
goddamn
the
sharks.
sharks.
Oh, we shall acquire some as revenge.
Indeed. You know what? I
Yes.
am going to change out my ship bits so I can actually bring up some sharks. Hang on. Storage. Hydraulic rod, that's the one I need.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We'll have to take out, I think, the fishing poles.
Maybe I don't want to.
Actually,
Maybe I'll take revenge on the sharks a bit later.
Hang on.
yeah.
One just did coastal, one did coastal and shallow. Did I read that right?
Yes, but this one is big.
Unfortunately, it's a 4x4, and we just don't have, the right,
I mean,
Look,
the alternative is to expand our rod space.
True. In that case, go look at the, Trident.
We need much stuff.
Okay, in that case, we just go out and dredge.
Yeah, dredging.
Go with the name of the game.
Also, I'm going to grab some more crab pots. I've decided I want more. I think I'll grab one basic and one hardy to drop in Gale Cliffs.
Yeah, okay, that sounds fair.
You can't use rod spaces for cargo, can you?
No. Well,
Can.
I could, but I'd have to take them out.
You're about to drop them over the side. They're crab pots.
Oh, right. Wait. No, I'm gonna...
We're going to drop them off at Gale Cliffs.
In any case, you're about to throw them over the side. Wherever you do it, you're going to throw them over the side.
First I get salvage. Should be some planks or cloth or something back here. Yes.
You're not going to use it for rod space, and you're not going to put anything else in it. What exactly are those extra spaces doing for you?
I'll drop them in storage in a minute.
What do you... We're going dredging, but I thought we could also, go... If anything fishing came up, we'd also do a few of that.
Perhaps.
Hey, Dumpus!
Hello, Dumpus.
Yes, a 2 AM gag representation.
Hurrah.
I'm just... hang on, wait. Why is that? Does that?
This can be
That looks
exploded.
so much like an explosion.
I really want to explode something right now. Go boom.
Oh,
Damn
God
it.
damn it! And inside looks like something that's, you know, fun dredgeable too.
It's a unique thing. I want it. Actually, is that metal?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, we're going to Gale Cliffs right now.
Oh, we have some
southwest.
explosives in storage, you know.
We did?
Yes.
Oh,
I was wondering why you. Oop, no, never mind.
that would be why I remembered seeing some, but there we go.
Oh, hey, the crab pots are full.
And I maintain that if you're going to, go somewhere, bringing crab pots to throw over the side means that once you throw them, they don't take up space in your inventory.
Actually, you could just put the crab pots into storage and then pick them up at Gale Cliffs.
As is my new plan.
Also, the explosives.
Yes. That bit I did forget.
Also, dump the cloth into the storage.
That bit I did. No. Right. Because it doesn't go there yet. Eh. It's about to be nighttime. Sleep. How you been though, Dumpus? Other than rejoining 2 AM gang.
The other day I had an interesting experience. That cold that has been kicking me around for the past 3 weeks gave me a parting gift on
You're
Friday
in the wrong
night.
place. Go turn right, because remember, the special dredge thing. That's why you got explosives.
Oh yeah, that first. Right.
Yeah, order of operations.
Anyway, continue the story. Sorry.
Yeah, cold that's been kicking me around gave me a parting gift on Friday night. 0 sleep hours.
Oh, lovely.
And on Saturday night, on 0 hours of sleep, I ran the Star Wars RPG.
I was part of it.
Yeah, I DM'd with no sleep. It was, interesting. Let's go with interesting.
Oh boy.
Okay.
It all worked, more or less.
Dumpus decent otherwise. Had a decent day. Yeah. And how have I been? Today was going very well. And then the sharks appeared. Everything
Yeah.
was fine until the Shark Nation attacked.
Yeah, Fancy took some shark-induced spoon damage, but we're fine now. We're fine. Everything's fine.
The sharks ate my goddamn spoons. Get you down there. You're the cause of this. I would drag you from the depths if I could.
You can.
I don't have the thing.
Oh, right.
There.
Isn't that why we're trying to upgrade your boat?
Precisely.
Yes. Yeah, we can sail normally. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Leisurely trip out on the ocean.
Yeah.
Yep, we can. Hey, there's fish there you can probably grab.
I'm gonna do that. Got anything good? Basically nothing yet. We only just got started because of the aforementioned sharks.
Yep. You know, back to the relaxing fish requirement.
Yeah. I fear to ask, but does stream look good on your end? No breaking, if anything, all good, please. And get crab pots. Looks good to me. Excellent. Okay. The fish. Floating dog. there.
Okay, we just need a lot of wood.
Storage. Get
Points.
Where's the other one? There, it's
Right,
sideways.
Yes.
Alright. Might as well sleep. Because I don't want to be dealing with the big fish right now. Plenty of fish.
What do you mean right now? You could just leave that as you don't want to deal with the big fish.
True. Ooh. This is getting...
Fish like your engine.
There we go. Next.
Shall we back?
Next step, see if there's more salvage around this side. Because I remember there being a lot last time.
Yeah.
I just have to watch for the big fish.
And those.
Also the tornadoes.
Occasionally tornadoes. Ooh. Reading done.
Hey.
What did it give me?
Pretty done.
That's
Relax the
mind.
mind.
Another 10% resilience to panic. Lovely.
Biggest load of rubbish I've ever read. It goes on and on about breathing exercises and controlling your heart rate, as if that could help me.
Mood.
Yeah!
Never works for me.
The breathing exercises do work, but the control of the heart rate?
Good luck. I've heard it works for some people. Good for them. Doesn't do a damn thing for me.
Bobby is thinking, yes, we're getting lots of cloth, good. We need wood.
Indeed. I will search for wood once I've emptied this out.
Yep,
Yes,
vibrate is... It's like, yes, cloth. Like from sheep. Wood for sheep, wood for sheep.
Wood for sheep?
Catan.
Ah. I've not played Catan ever. Maybe we should do that at some point.
Yeah. I mean, I remember...
Catan a bunch. Discovered that it was kind of... personally.
Oh.
I do have a moment from one of Will Wheaton's tabletop episodes where he was playing Catan, and we got to quote, "Oh, boats of Catan are excellent shipbuilders."
Please give me wood. That's metal and cloth. None of this is wood. I'll take it, but it's not what I'm after.
I think you had wood before, but unfortunately it was, you know, angry low objection.
I mean, if you acquire enough stuff that's not metal, you can sell it, or wood, or indeed anything else, you can sell it for things that are.
Potentially. But the bone? Bone, you're not meant to go to sleep whilst you're doing things. Please. Wasn't paying much attention, but that is an interesting fishing mechanic. It's quite good, honestly. It's... For some reason, it reminds me of Undertale.
Huh.
I can't explain how. Like, jumping between the tracks feels very... Ooh, research pod. Very simple, but... I don't know.
No, was it a fight with Muffet, I think? Spider Dance?
Oh, yeah. Okay, good. I'm not the only one who sees the comparison. Good.
No, I can see where you're coming from.
You've lost me entirely.
Ah, well.
No, no, you could get one more.
Again?
Yeah. It will require some rearrangement. I can see how to do it easily. No. Swap the metal with the bottom right one.
Aha. Thank you. There we go.
Now then, we sail back to shore with our haul and,
Try not
Do
to
not
get...
anger the big fish.
I seek to not be eaten, thank you. My god, it's dark out here.
You
What?
don't say.
What is this? I think that's a research pod, I'm taking it.
You said, what is this? And my first thought was, a trap.
It was not a trap. It was shiny and gold.
Now, let's...
The ominous red fog over there would seem to disagree.
It's fine.
No, that's just one of the madness enemies.
Oh right, that's the thing that wants crabs.
Yep.
Specific crabs, not just general ones.
At least one very rocky crab.
Also, you're looking a bit twitchy there.
Yeah, just a
Also,
bit.
you don't have room for fish. Go home now.
Hang on. It might be the perch. The perch only take up one spot. It's the perch! That's a chance.
Okay.
Please? No. Okay. No luck.
You could try and fish for the exotic one and swap it for the other.
Why are you here?
Run!
Why the hell are you here? Oh hey, that's a new fish. Don't have time right now.
Okay.
This was meant to be relaxing.
Doc.
How did you figure this was meant to be relaxing? You're playing Dredge.
Dread is literally in the name.
Yep.
Alright. What's this fish
What?
about?
Yep. Blade mackerel.
Flayed mackerel. Rendered flesh with muscle and bone exposed. This gory mess of a fish can't have lived like this for long. I feel like a lot of them say that they can't have lived for long, but... it's evidently still kicking. Playing a horror game to relax, Look, I'm a strange man.
I wasn't going to say it.
All this in storage, there we go.
Yep. I'm just thinking, how much research parts do we have, and how much, can we do with that?
3? We could do something, actually. Don't want to invest in engines right now. Pots, probably not. Nets? We won't be going to the places these are relevant for anytime soon, so...
Hang on, probably you won't be going to the place where those are relevant yet, so might as well save, I guess.
Hang on. What about, you've been talking about stepping up the crab pot game. What crab pots are available?
Efficient and large.
Yep. And what's down the line for those, from both of those?
Unknown.
I mean, the one that you've bought was basically the durable one, right?
Yep, the wide
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that the two upgrades are going to be combining the effects of the hardy and the large, or the hardy and the efficient.
I'm thinking, Bobby is thinking, yes, we should, basically, my brain is instead to go, well, we'll save up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll save up 9 and rush the end game, because that's my brain has decided to do this, because it's stupid.
Alternatively, we could get the, we could buy the efficient, and then, because that's one research part, which is not that big an investment, and then that'll let us check what the next advancement is.
True. I like that plan. Dang, seeing crab pots makes me unable to wait for the next Stardew stream. Yeah, that was fun. I might have slightly broken the game, but it was fun. Oops.
What are you talking about?
Beast did a Stardew multiplayer stream a few days ago. I might have crashed the game for everyone by doing fishing at midnight instead of going to sleep. Oops.
question. Is this fishing at midnight in-game or fishing at midnight in real life? Midnight time in-game or midnight time in real life?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? But no,
Yeah.
it's-
both,
Fucking
wasn't
crab
it?
pot.
oh, one crash to save your potato that you accidentally destroyed. There you go, I fixed everything. Praise me.
He spelled the crash saved you. Now can we buy the freaking crab pot?
Alright, what's this one do? Ooh, 6 days, and it gets roughly 3 per day. Ooh, yes, I like this one.
Yep.
Alright, investing.
You did say you wanted to step up your crab pot game.
Indeed.
That's how you step up your crab pot game.
Right.
All praise... All praise... I mean, fancy beer. Let's get one complex and drop it here, then see if I can get another back at Greater Marrow to drop.
Yeah,
At
that sounds
there.
good.
I'll never let Beast live that down, nor will I. It is hilarious.
Ah, yes.
For
I'm
context,
just also thinking, to save one potato, you crash the computer. Sounds extreme, but okay.
not the computer, just reality. I would never harm a computer.
You can't see it right now, but I am face palming.
Okay. Also, let's. We still need 3 wood for the ship, don't we?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, the boat. Not too small to be a ship.
You.
Plenty. And...
Might as well check the ones here.
yeah, it'll let me. There we go. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Rocks! Decorator crab.
Research part.
Both very good things. And a rock crab. There's a lot of rocks.
Hang on.
We found weird shop.
Go to the crab special zone and see what it's like. Where is the crab special zone? Goddamn, we have to find it again.
Other way,
Just
other
this
way, other
On the
way.
map.
Oh, right, it was the other way. There. Why did I think it was over there?
No,
Brain.
I think it was I think you take a shortcut through the mountains, but
I don't want to go through the mountains right now.
okay, that's fair.
I do not
We're
want to
trying
be
to
with the
avoid
big
the
fish.
big fish.
Oh yeah, it was around the outside, so we'd have.
Yeah. Also, you're looking a little twitchy there.
Just a bit. Where is it? Can I go past it? No? Hang on.
Might only turn up,
There it is.
yeah,
I marked it.
way around the corner, and it might only turn up when you're crazy.
I don't think so. Ooh. Stuff. Shiny stuff. I'll take that. Opal ring. Lovely.
Nice. I'm just right of the city. Well, not city, but you know, the town that's just opals, and more opals.
There it is. I see it.
Yep, there it is.
It's not a rock lobster, but a rock crab is good. Yeah. Not quite as long, but still good.
3 crab-like creatures. We have 2.
One can go here, another can go here, and then I just need a second rock crab. Easy. And I can return them later. Cool. They sit there for now.
Yep. Now then, shall we actually search for the parts?
Indeed. That's fish. I don't think we need fish. Yeah, we're rich right now. Hello. The wind is congregating. What's going on here? Campsite. stand in the center of the campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but ash is steadily blowing out with the wind.
Take a closer look at the wet campfire.
A large, flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick it in anger. You kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the
Research
remnants
bar.
aside. Yippee!
Research.
You take it. Feet. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. That counts as a footprint. I think.
Technically, yes.
Okay.
Check the makeshift tent.
The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There is nothing inside save for a smoothed hollow in the dirt where someone slept. Alright, that's it.
Yep. We could, take a nap here.
Might be a good idea. But yeah, I will not say no to a research part. That is good.
Yep. Oh, no. Is that, no, okay.
Off we go. Scanning for stuff. Oh! Is that?
It looks
Yes!
stuff like
Wood!
Wood.
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 Wood the wood. Please give me 2. Come on. Give me 3. Please. Yes, thank you, game.
Yes.
Game is so generous. Thank you. Exactly what I needed. Technically fast to go this way, I think, so... Ooh, is that shiny? It is. And I just need to zoom by to grab it. Out, out, out.
Yep.
Excellent. Get some fish while I'm here.
Yeah.
Can't fit many at the moment, but it'll do. One more. Yeah.
No, you can get one more.
Yeah, you can fit one more. Move the odd ones to the odd spaces.
Move the single parts.
Aha, yes.
Yeah, move the odd ones up to the spaces they fit in, and clear them for the last fish.
Excellent. Oh, there's even more wood. Okay, I'll be back for you in a minute. Wait there.
You're playing this game with 2 automatic optimizers.
Yeah. In the event of you can't fit, just basically optimize.
Fish. 175 worth of fish. Oh,
We are rich.
now fill this. Need to be slightly more rich. Let me go grab those crab pots.
Yep.
Dang, how did you install those voiced automatic optimizers? By playing D&D, believe it or not. Yes, more rock crabs. That is all I needed.
Yep.
And more decorator crabs, I guess. Okay. Hey. I sleep. I sell most of these crabs, I sleep, then I go slot this last one in. Oh, no, not to storage. Come back here. And there. Rest. D&D is pretty great. I actually didn't know that's how y'all met. It is! Like, how many years ago now?
Lot.
I want to say like 5, actually. It was slightly before COVID, I think.
You and I met through Pathfinder, I think.
Actually, yeah, it was technically Pathfinder, not
What was
D&D.
the other way?
I mean, it's on...
Crab was this way, wood was the other way.
Oh yeah, wood.
Radio.
Forgot about the wood.
Also, did you buy the boat upgrade? I didn't see.
No, I could do that.
Okay, I failed because I got distracted. What are we doing again?
Upgrading.
I've been reminding Fancy of his to-do list.
Yeah, because
Nyoomba.
bye.
The Nyoomba gets a treat! Yes!
Hey!
Why is it blue now? Don't like that.
Well, you can change that at the other guy's house.
True.
Anyway, what does our ship look like? Actually, we can tell that by
Eh. It's blue. I'll fix that later.
Yep.
That's silver enough to make the blue work.
I guess.
Okay,
Eh.
hang on.
Go back. Let me look at the ship. Oh,
Observe.
not the.
No,
Available
look at the
space.
shipyard now.
Wait, which bit are we wanting to look at?
Shipyard now.
The
Because
cargo area.
Okay.
I'm trying to count spaces.
There. Oh wow, we're big now.
yeah,
We could buy more engines.
not yet.
We don't yet
don't
have the
have-
space. Or spaces.
Yeah. I'm just also looking at this and thinking, yeah, we should probably have a look at some of our shipyard, bits and bobs.
What do you mean? Bits and bobs in like these different things?
They haven't expanded yet, so okay. Dry dock bits and bobs. We can get 2 odd spaces. Where do they look
3
like?
wood, which we're about to go and get. 1 canvas, 1 metal. We've got the canvas and metal.
No, the rod space wouldn't quite allow me to fit the 3 by the befe.
Dude, mouse over that again. And let your optimizers go to work.
Okay. Can I fit
Yeah,
this
we can-
and the oceanic reel thingy, which is same size as this?
Yes, it will require reshuffling and rod switching. Because I know for a fact that the coastal, was it? The coastal is a L, right? The just coastal rod is a L. L rod.
It's shallow. So I guess I could have 1 basic and 1 weighted.
Shallow and weighted line is the coastal one. Yeah, because in that case we could have L, and we have an L and a too long. L, a too long on L on the left, too long on the right, and then there's a space of 4 in the top right.
I think I will go for this first then, because I want revenge on the sharks right now. Well, don't actually have the wood for this immediately, but
We're
shortly.
about to go and pick it up from the other side of
Yeah,
the
might as well
harbour,
also
remember?
have a look at the dredge nets,
Sure.
and other things like that.
More wood.
Wood. Oh, it'll take up room.
Deploy the canvas.
Deploy canvas.
Check cargo and engine spaces as well. Do the same thing.
Cargo.
Cargo.
Deploy the canvas.
Canvassing.
Yep.
We also have a lot of
Deploy
metal.
Deploy the bits and bobs.
Deploy the scrap.
Deploy the scrap.
And check
Okay.
engine spaces.
More
That might be a
scrap.
smart place for our scrap to go, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because we have a spare engine.
You? Wrong button. We do have a spare engine. It's kind of a big one, though. And not the most efficient.
And where do the engine upgrades go?
To
I'm guessing.
this one little spot right here.
Just
Oh.
one.
And what's the rest of that back end for?
No idea. I think it might just be a case of
You could put another one.
unspent.
You could buy and then install another one of the single space engines.
Which is probably what I'll
Those are
do.
really good.
Hmm.
In fact, if you want to just invest all of your money in buying single space engines, you could replace all of your engines with single space engine.
Honestly, I think that's the long-term goal, is just full jet drives.
Yep, that's probably logged over.
Yeah.
But anyway, next
This is the Nyoomba. Oops, all jet drives should be the end game.
Yep.
Nalon,
But
hello.
Anyway, what's the hello, Noah. Yeah, but sorry, my brain has gone lights, shiny.
Lights are kind of shiny, and oh, that's a really gross and annoying spot for it. Why is it there?
I don't know.
I mean, you've got a spare single light, so
Yeah. I'm gonna put this low priority for the moment, though.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, how you doing, Nalon? How was work? Question mark. I think you were at.
Cheers for the 2 a.m. gang.
Hip hip hurrah!
Yeah.
Wait, we're Australian. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi.
Don't use that one, please.
Oh. Okay.
I will explain when we're off stream, but please don't use that one.
Very well.
Okay.
Ever.
For now, I was gonna say I get wood, but crab pots. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cortex decorator. Here's something to take your mind off that. Folds of orange tissue tower from its head. Scything limbs administer the structure. Ugh.
That is hauntingly wrong.
I like it. It's stabby. Just
Stabby crabby.
just got home from work and now we are on the fish grind. Yeah. And now that's not a cute crab at all. No.
no.
Take these. Next. See, that's a normal one.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, God, you missed some nonsense with sharks. Oh, this one needs repair. Hang on. The other ones need repair yet? No. But yes, you just missed some utter nonsense with sharks earlier.
Yeah.
Stream was going at like terrible speed with about half the frames dropping, and I can't even make words. It was garbage.
Yeah. Shark pacification measures were deployed, and the stream is now running just fine.
Yep. Fish markets.
And
Perhaps, yeah. Yeah. Perhaps at this point we should go and collect the wood.
yes.
I was thinking no, because we don't want the crab to rot too hard, so we might want to go to the crab place first.
Yeah, because we've now spent a bunch of time.
Wood is on the way to crabs. So, yeah.
No, it's not. They're in opposite directions. We keep telling you.
No! They're
Wood's
literally
on the other side of the
literally
bay.
on the other side of the island.
It's
As in
it's
directly
equidistant.
cardinally opposite. It's equidistant.
Wood is somewhere on the side of the island you're pointing at.
It's like
In that
right
channel
here.
There, on the other side of the bay. I'm on the stream. I can't see your cursor.
Oh yeah. Dang it.
Yeah, but the island with Ingfall on it, between that and the island south of it, there's a kind of channel. If I remember correctly, the wood was in there.
It was either right there or right here, yeah.
See what I mean about opposite directions? Wood's on the other side of the bay, on the other side of the harbour. Crab deployment zone is over at the question mark.
Crab is only stale. We've got time. And wood isn't there. Should be through here then. Yeah, there it is.
Be quick, climb this crab pot.
Yes, yes.
Yep. Now says 2/3 of the goal of 1 hour in the ball pit.
Yes, more wood.
You have a perfect spot for that as well.
Indeed. Alright, depleted. Maybe it was best I was doing something during shark time. Yeah, there wasn't much to see here, unfortunately.
Why are we going this way?
Because it's still fast. It might be ever so slightly
this way
slower.
tempts the fish. Like so.
We're fine.
You have an interesting definition of fine.
We're fine. Now, where's the crab thing?
I think
Crab
it's
rock.
just beyond this
Yeah.
rock.
I mean,
There
I
we
know
go.
I'm somewhat risk averse, but on the other hand, I made it through Subnautica Below Zero, and my only death was to drowning because I got overconfident one stream when I was in. Otherwise, I would have made it through deathless.
Crab
Anyway.
go. The three crabs shudder, legs clicking into strange angles. Though long dead, some unseen power commands their corpses into action. The crabs scuttle over the altar, disappearing into cracks in the stone. What the fuck is that? Suddenly the rock splits in two, revealing a sunken chamber at its core. Now what the fuck is this?
Necromancy!
Ultimate crab
Yeah!
pot.
Ultimate crab pot! Necromancy! Yay!
A formidable cage with a vast gaping maw. Sure to swallow up anything unlucky enough to stumble into it.
Drop your crab pot game.
Yeah? I guess
Okay,
I'll drop...
can you open
Now
up
you
the
have
rock
one
slab
that
again?
classifies as haunted.
Can you open up the rock slab again
Let's see.
to see if we can get more?
No. Won't let me.
Oh,
You can only have one haunted crab pot. Switch back to the boost.
I see freaky fish. Upon the horizon, the fish be freaking. Eh. That's another one of you. Hello, friend.
ugh.
You can go here.
Yep.
Doo-doo. There we go. I'm just now reading chat's reactions to this. What indeed? I don't know. Lovecraft.
Yep.
Ah yes, hates progress Lovecraft.
Horrible phobias, Lovecraft.
Hippopotamus Lovecraft.
Sure. Another one of you. You're a common little guy, ain't you?
That thing is common?
Surprisingly so. We've seen like 5 of them.
Yeah, you won't be able to fit any more. There's literally no way.
Nope. I know you're not real. Sell.
Okay, fix the haunted crab pot.
Yes.
To you. Fix.
Sorry, how long does the haunted crab pot last?
7 days. Yield's a bit low, but ooh. Also a big aberration bonus. That's kind of funny.
Yep. I'm thinking we bring this one with us everywhere. So basically, when we go to a new place, we dump it there.
Maybe. Rod spacers was the next thing. There. Upgrade. Now, to juggle my rods.
Yes. Step 1, uninstall all your current ones.
Yep.
All of them are going to have to go somewhere else.
Let's see. Yeah, you can go here, I guess. You need to be uninstalled. Big winch thingy. There we go. Handling the rods, oh my. Oh my.
Now, the L-shaped one goes in the L block.
Take this L. Excellent.
That's right, it goes in the square.
Okay, we can now make the sharks suffer for what they've done.
Yes.
1 second, I need a drink.
Because now we can go coastal, shallow, oceanic, and dredge. Also, don't we have, new upgrade bits?
Quite possibly. What else can we fit in here? No more wood. No more wood. No more wood.
Or metal?
Do we have any metal? Nope.
Nope.
Alright. Research?
Pots? You want to up your pot game?
Yeah, maybe we just pot max.
Pot maxing sounds good.
Soon.
Soon.
Oh yeah, we picked up another message.
Oh yeah.
He still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He is convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I am being overly needy. I know he needs alone time, but I am so desperately bored at home when he is away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go.
Wait, this one was the one where... Oh. This one was the lady who, had the, knick-knack, right? Who here thinks she'll pull up a cursed object?
Quite possible. Maybe she is the cursed object. There. Oh, I heard a thing. Oh. Yes, it goes in the square hole. As does that. Everything goes in the square hole.
Yep.
Maybe you should...
Have you looked at your inventory? It's made of square.
True!
So,
Maybe
we're going to hunt sharks and metal and bits and bobs.
Maybe she turned into a crab? Maybe. It's very possible in this game.
Right, so we're going to dump out the, what should we call it?
Yeah, let's dump the mouth of the deep nearby for a second and then do a quick loop around to see if I can find any sharks.
You fixed it, right?
I think I fixed.
Means.
Yeah.
Yep.
All things fixed.
Doesn't last very long, but very good at catching horrible.
That'll do. I think I remember seeing something oceanic this-ish direction.
Would you like to turn your light?
Yep.
Yeah.
On it.
There's something to the left, but
Where?
Was.
Ah! I see it.
Yep.
What are you? You look small. Yeah, that's just the mackerel of some kind. Not interested right now. What are you? You're oceanic.
Huh.
Ah! sturgeon!
Surgeon.
There.
I'm just looking at that and thinking, God dang chirality.
Rotate. Is the sturgeon a kind of shark? I don't think it is, right?
No.
Dang it.
Look like.
Any
Anyway.
more? Just a little further in. Or wood.
Coastals. Wood.
Yeah, wood takes priority over sharks, I think.
Yep.
My revenge can wait.
Progress is more important than revenge.
Need some more metal scrap.
You'll need a lot of that.
Oh yeah. Oh. Sturgeon is a kind of dinosaur fish that they make caviar from? Oh!
Huh.
That is a multi-fact I was completely unaware of. Fascinating. I think
Little
that's
thing.
that's the conger eel, I think. Don't think I've got room to fit one.
No, I
Really
think,
awkwardly shaped.
Yeah.
actually, yeah, no, it's 3. Yep.
Well, hello. Ah, the mist. It's in my brain.
That's the,
Mist is in my
oh,
brain.
yes. No, that's just the madness maximizer, I think.
Yeah, you are looking a bit twitchy.
The mist is in
that's
my
it,
I
brain.
think that's the purpose of the things in the thing in the game. To maximize madness.
See, there's another decaying blackmouth. They're everywhere. I hear there's so many decaying blackmouths. Or do things like eating? Okay, enjoy the foods. We shall be here. Oh, each one of these is like $50 nearly. That's not bad.
Yep.
And it's
And check the, what is it, dry dock?
Yeah.
cargo. Wood.
Yep. And I think the propellers need more metal.
Yes. Chuck that in there. And we'll be off again.
Why did you just turn your lights on?
I don't know. I intended to turn them off. There we go. That's only got an hour. Might as well pick it up. Grab you. Grab you. Rip all these off. $160 worth of crab.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, crab pots are good. I've decided.
We should, yes, definitely
You
crab
decided that last game. That's why you were trying to up your crab pot game.
I've decided it all over again.
I assume you also want to turn your roof red again.
Yes.
That's on another island, so...
You know what?
Up the mouth of the deep.
That will also take you past shark.
Yeah. Let's be off.
I'm thinking dump the mouth of the deep inside storage if we're going to do that.
Sure, I
Unless you
don't know
want
how
to
big
deploy
the
it in the
sharks are.
really deep water.
Nah. Ooh, I should also see if there's another refined metal in here yet. Please? No, it hasn't respawned yet. Okay. Never mind. Do-do-do-do. And storage for the moment. Off we go. Now, keep an eye out for sharks. Is this thing chasing me again?
No. That red happens every time, you know, you go a little bit mad. Oh.
Freaky shark? Freaky sailfish, okay. Oh! You don't look quite right. Hello.
Ah.
Sallow sailfish. A sickly pallid color coats the scales of this normally sleek and shiny fish. Clouded eyes belie the disease spreading underneath. Ugh.
Ugh.
Indeed. Ugh.
Okay, this is one you definitely shouldn't eat. It's literally diseased.
But we'll be able to sell it for people to eat anyway.
That feels kind of unethical. Oh, hello.
Hang on.
Wait. Whale?
What the?
I thought I heard a whale.
Did I see glowing red eyes?
Maybe. What? Oh.
Whale!
That's a whale.
Whale.
That's much more important. Okay. Good night, Dumpus. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping in.
Yep.
Yep.
You Dumpus?
Good to see you, Dumpus, and we hope to see you next time.
So, shall we go towards Little Marrow?
Yeah. There are sharks here somewhere, and I want their lives. You want a shark? Where are they? Those aren't sharks. What are you? You're definitely not a shark.
No. Those might.
Those are way too small to be sharks. Over here? No. It's more cloth. I don't care right now. I want shark.
Cloth is also good.
Yeah, but it isn't
Cloth can be
revenge.
exchanged for goods and services.
Shark!
Shark!
You! You will suffer at my hand. Oh. Okay, you've already suffered a lot, never mind. Bloodskin shark.
Yeah.
You stretch over the fins of this blood-blade predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscles.
Yeah. This shark has no skin.
No. It's all muscle and pain.
Okay.
I like that.
Shall we,
What am I meant to take my revenge on now?
I'd say go to the fishmonger and sell those sharks.
I saw you. You were right there. There. Fine.
Oh.
Madness.
Grey eel. Normal. Come on. Normal. Ooh. Trophy. Normal, but trophy. I wonder if you can get trophy aberrations.
Um.
I was auto fishing.
Yeah, I think you can't because of the just weird shape of these things.
Nah.
How does it compare to your existing eels?
49.2, or 59.2 rather. Oh yeah, this one's tiny in comparison. Be gone.
Let's see if we
And,
can't find the. Oh nah.
no, that's made it worse.
Yep.
Don't think there's a way I can do this. Oh well.
Nah.
Yeah, that's a rock. Oh, there's more weird fish. You're smaller, right? You are a little smaller.
Ooh, squid.
Normal. Come on. Another brood squid, lovely. Can't do anything with those right now because I'm full.
Would hope.
Fish. Sell all. Oh my god, look at that money.
Whoa!
Okay, yeah, the sallow
Wait,
sailfish. It's the sallow sailfish is worth over $300.
Yep.
I am rich in fish.
My brain is. Hang on. Ooh, no, my brands provide me an answer to why the rebarations are so expensive.
Hmm?
They're not for eating. How much do you think your research institutions will be willing to pay for those things?
Ooh, good question. 'Cause these are some weird species or specimens. Actually, can I see what this is normally a kind of? Of the bronze whaler, of course. And what do I want to do?
They'd spend several days around here just searching around.
If one thing, you got to go get your roof repainted.
True. So
The other thing was, wasn't around the north, I think it was, the Builder's Island, a good place for salvage?
true, and we've not checked on her since we actually built her house. So let's go do that.
Why don't you go and change out your paint? I'm gonna go and get food.
Yeah.
Okey-doke.
Also, get unmad.
Might be an idea. Nap time.
Yeah.
There we go. Onward. Do. Oh yeah, also these crab pods. What have you got? Mostly normal stuff. And ooh, research part.
Yeah, research part. Along with many crabs.
I'm full. Damn it.
Research part. You can go up the next line for crab maxing.
Yes. Maximum crab. Sell this. Get this repaired. And pot max. There. What's the biggest pot? Reinforced. Lasts 8 days.
Best of all possible worlds.
Mm-hmm. That's a
Looks
good
like
pod.
it sits in a 2x2 grid.
Yeah. Might as well grab one of the complex crab pods to drop out here. And be off again.
Yeah, you have a lot of crab pots.
Yes, I am the crab king. Complex pot can go here. And over to Paint
It's
Man.
forward a little bit to find the slightly deeper water and drop them out to the deep one.
Maybe.
And you immediately go out of the place to drop the thing again.
Maybe next time. Trader to sell this little thing. And paint! Turn me to my beauty. Roof should be red. Prepare my brushes. That's better. And hull.
Hull still looks the right color to me, but
What if I make it red? I guess that's
it's
what it
just
currently is.
trim.
Okay.
Just the trim. Right, okay. Oh, the trim also changed to blue, now the trim's red again.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay.
You
There we
didn't
go.
notice that? I thought it would
Nope.
be bugging you non-stop.
Strangely, no. I have just noticed the bunting's gone, though. Put that back on. Put it on. Nope. Said put it on. There we go.
No, you said take it off.
I
You
misclicked. Undock. What next? Let's put a big boy down as deep as I can here. Like it.
It's shoaling.
Yeah, further back. 6.3.
There's a 6
Oh.
point. 8. Yeah.
Oh!
7, right there.
Wait. Wait, it said
Now,
7
have you
meters, damn it.
considered pulling up the broken one?
But I did take up the... Oh, wait, no, that's right.
You didn't have enough room because you had too many
Right.
crabs.
I forgot. Come with me.
How am I the one with the memory? I don't understand.
My brain cell is
My
holding
thought right
down.
now is, are crabs divided by, was it depth?
I think so.
Check.
Looking in the encyclopedia. Crab.
Yes. Depth
No,
at which you can find crabs is varied.
To 10. What's the deepest I can find? 25. There are plus.
25.
They all seem to just be 0 up to...
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
The-
This one needs at
the
least 5.
highest one, at least 5, but yeah.
There we go.
So, you don't actually have to go all that deep.
No. Doesn't really make much difference.
So what you're looking for, I think, is the bit where it says, you know, how many crabs are here? Plenty? Not many.
Yeah, seeing plenty is probably the more relevant thing, and I need a drink again, hold on. While I was taking a drink, I spotted some more salvage. And I think that's wood, which is good.
Yep.
Grab. Do. Ah, dang it, too early. How did I do this flawlessly in the first stream and can't do it again since,
No idea. Pammy is also thinking, do you want to see if there's, you know, maybe in the morning, like shrines around the Marrows as well?
Maybe.
Or anything, like, interesting?
I do vaguely remember there being one of those shrines to get a little fishing upgrade thing, but I don't know where it is exactly. Pretty sure it's relatively close to the starting area.
If you don't remember where it is, then the solution is to go find it.
Maybe in the day, because we can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does help when you have eyes.
Eyes do help us to see, that is true. Fish. Things. Sleep.
Hey, where can you put wood?
Good question. This is the wrong spot. More net spaces.
More net spaces would be good.
Don't really need
Actually,
those right now, actually.
We don't really need those,
No.
but actually that's a good question. Have a look at the upgrades for nets.
Upgrade nets.
That's Mangrove Shallow, Volcanic Coastal, and what's the sixth one? Still Shallow, and the other one? Still Oceanic, okay.
Ooh.
Oh, nets
Coastal-
can't catch everything.
Yeah, the
Rum,
coastal oceanic would let you catch sharks. Troll for sharks.
Casual.
Yeah, but it's so far down the line, I don't think it's worth it. Crab
Because it would be
maxing first.
7 to pick it up.
Passive shark revenge.
You can make that your ambition, but it's not what I'd suggest gunning for this stream.
No.
Yeah. Oh well, so in that case, if we
But
are
if you're
going
going-
for the nets
Yeah.
right now,
But if you're
what's
if you're going neither mangrove nor volcanic right now, then the 2 side options aren't worth it. And your next net research should probably be the 3-part.
I mean, right now I can't do anything, so
No, you can't, but just for this future reference.
yeah.
So you're not going
Anyway.
into mangroves or volcanoes.
Yep, so dry dock.
Right up.
And we put more
That
towards the cargo
requires-
spaces.
That requires 3. Nothing more, now we have none. I was going to see if there was any upgrade we could do immediately.
I don't think there is. No, because that requires more metal, and this I don't care about, and also requires more
How
metal.
how much metal did we put in other things? Check nets and cargo?
Yeah, we got enough for take it out if we take it out nets.
But I don't want to. I want this
cargo.
first.
Ah,
I
there.
don't care about the light.
No. I was thinking engines for
Hmm.
net or cargo.
Maybe engine? We are rolling in money, and another
buying another
jet drive.
jet would-
Hmm.
I mean, the Nyoomba hungers for more speed.
Yeah, true.
True.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes,
which parts do I
all
need?
I have to do is remind you of your own running gags.
Yep.
In here. Do. Give me speed. And dip right. Give me speed. Yes. 73.5 knots.
Ooh, and knots. Not so good. 'Cause
How much does a knot equate to in terms of kilometers?
about 1.85. So, for rule of thumb, you can double it.
So basically, we fast as fuck.
Yeah.
Yep, so hang on. So how much was that again?
73.5 knots is about 136 kph.
Speed.
You'd be breaking the speed limit on most highways.
Good.
Yep, 136-ish not kilometers.
0.122 if we're being accurate. But
Yeah.
It's 192% fishing speed. Not bad.
1.852 is the exact multiplier for knot to kilometer. But
I forgot what I was
Yeah.
planning to do.
yeah, so if I saw 73.5
Build a
knots, I'd
And
rule of
search
thumb
around.
it as about 140, because I drop down to 70 and then double it. So the rounding would work out a little over, but about right.
Let's go. Wait, nope. Stop that. Remove. There we go. Yes, I've forgotten what I was doing.
You were going to have a look around at the builder's location, I think Steel Point,
Yes.
along with searching around the Marrow. Actually, it's day. Search around the Marrows for, shrines and such.
Right. Sharks! Foul creatures.
That's not.
Yes.
That's not sufficient.
Eh.
I don't think he cared.
I wish to wreak vengeance.
Vengeance
Efficiency.
is inefficient, but that's not your concern.
Exactly. How much do I get for these boys? 100 each. Not bad.
Yep.
Alright, off we go again.
Yep.
My boat can drift.
Let's have a look around for,
Metal.
You mean
we need that.
Yeah.
do you know how to start worrying about understeer and oversteer in our frickin' boat?
Possibly. Oh, I love that my boat can drift. It is lovely. It is wonderfully silly. Oh, hello. You look like something I can sacrifice to the dark gods.
Curved fish.
I need to give it a lot of L's. Alright,
Yep.
cod time.
You know what those consist of.
Cod? You're not cod.
No.
I need cod for the cod god.
God bless this endeavor.
Cod!
Blood for the blood cod.
Oh, I really hope one of the aberrant cods is just horribly bloodied. You can go there. Oh, hello, it's you again.
Yep.
Ugh.
Honestly, I think we want to just give the outer normal cod because they just go away.
Yeah.
We could probably sell the cod for more.
Yeah.
Okay, to the outer.
Yeah, shove these in. Do-do. Yes, I don't remember exactly what this gives, but I remember it being pretty good. I need to Tetris these fish real quick, hold up. Oh, wait, I've got it all already. Beautiful.
Ah,
What do I get? A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something is lodged against the rock. A sinew spindle. That's
It's still shallow, 2 slots.
not
yeah,
bad.
that actually solves a lot of that. That would have solved our, all our problems last time.
Not bad.
Yeah.
A headline reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. Lovely. I'll go install that in a moment. And, wait, was there something over there? No. Do-do-do. Grab these to give to the fishman on the way past. There. You as well? You as well. There. Do-do. Hello. Yep. Sell all that. Then over to shipwright to switch. Do I need to switch these out actually?
Yes.
Still shallow.
38. What's the What's that? Did you remember to actually? Yes. Only +6, but
Yeah.
a reverberation bonus and.
Terrible fishing speed, but a little aberration bonus is kind of funny. And also it catches coastal and shallow. Yeah, sure.
You could make it an addition to current rods if you had enough space.
Hmm.
No.
Hmm.
What would we replace? Option.
Hmm. Okay. I've just realized I can see the stats changing in real time as I hover over.
Yeah.
This is handy. Hmm. So it would definitely be switching out with the basic rod.
Because we've done additional rod spaces, haven't we?
Yeah.
At least until the next major upgrade.
Hmm. Maybe it's not worth it at this point, honestly. Because that is a pretty big hit to fishing speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Sadly. Oh well.
I think it's useful for, rod Tetrising, but otherwise, no.
Nah.
If you didn't have the dredging net,
Yeah. If I'd gotten it
could
earlier,
potentially fit 2 rods on there.
if I'd gotten it earlier, it would have been amazing. But at this point,
Yeah.
kind of fallen behind.
Yeah.
Unless I really want aberrant fish.
Yep.
These. What can I do in the dry dock?
Dry dock.
Yep, wrong one.
You keep doing that.
I don't know why. Put the extra metal in here again.
Yep. And might as well get sound light because we don't have to do that eventually.
Yeah. And then sleep and go check out the builder's place.
Yep.
Do-do. Alright. Off we go again. Yes, this is north. Good.
Yep.
Building lady, how you doing? It's been a few days. You're not dead, right? Ooh. She has a house now. Hello? Builder. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. Book! Engineer's Companion. He hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but otherwise in good condition. Another one who appreciates literature. Thank you, madam.
Yep. Dusty is perfectly understandable. You read it and then you put it aside for a while.
If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Cool. Did you do anything else? Thanks again. Nope, that's it. Cool.
But
For now,
I
anyway.
think we're ready.
And yeah, I guess we're done here now.
Yep. So, but anyway, let's explore around this because I recall we didn't actually explore this around this island.
Loot.
And we're looking for wood.
Wood. So much wood.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why'd I do that?
I don't know.
I didn't do that. What the?
Yes, you did.
I don't think I did.
I
Whatever.
saw your thing move.
That is cloth, I think.
Yeah, might as well grab it.
Yeah, we're also going to need a bunch of that. So.
Not imminently, but probably after not too long.
Yep.
And a little bit of scrap, I think this is, yeah.
Yeah.
We're always going to need more of that.
Yeah.
There you go. Do-do. Another one. Another one. There's a lot of scrap here. My god.
Oh, good.
There we go.
Yep. Also, I think just going back and storing it at this point,
Yeah,
and then just maybe sleeping and then basically going exploring the rest of this island.
indeed. Did I get a fish whilst I was trying to dock?
Yes.
And sleep. Onward.
You could select. Yeah, if one power from a video game, all of us wish that we had.
Yep.
Sleep until
Is
dawn.
is that wood?
That looks like cloth or maybe scrap, I think. Yeah, it's more cloth. I'm kind of tired of dredging. I'll get
useful for a second thing.
yeah later. Whoa, what are you?
Raised.
Stingray, yeah. Oh,
You realize you can see them through the water, right?
I can get a rough idea of them through the water.
Ah,
I'm saved! Saved! Oh, you are a sight for these sore eyes. You look terrible,
What
mate.
happened to
Yeah.
you?
What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must be some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me?
no.
I don't know your boys, I'm sorry. Oh, well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them there when they next stop by.
Sure.
Sure.
Sure, you slightly madman.
Yeah. As long as you don't mind sharing a bunk with some fish, we're. We don't even have any fish aboard, so you've plenty of room. Jump on.
Yep.
Castaway climbs aboard.
I wonder what wood.
Wood!
Wood.
Move over, Castaway. We have more. We're more. No, I shouldn't say that, that's mean. Oh, there's only one piece. Is that a shark? You!
It looks shark-shaped.
That's a shark. Suffer. Dang it.
The shark did not suffer.
Rotate.
Shark has been rotated. Like an idiot.
Rotate.
Okay.
Two may rotate.
What?
Hang on.
Rotate once. Left.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
I was wondering why you weren't putting it in the obvious shark-shaped spot. I'm going to describe how to reposition it.
Anyway, Nyoomba to Little Marrow.
Indeed. I think I just heard lightning.
I think you did.
The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine. And I've got a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least. But perhaps it'll be worth something to you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with the symbol of a captain's wheel. Sweet. I'm gonna go pawn this. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Bye.
Hold on. Let's take a look at it.
Sure to bring good luck to any captain that holds it. I don't know if luck is a thing in this game.
But it might be.
I'll hold on to it for now. Yeah, storage works. And hey, dock work, are you feeling better yet? No? No.
Nope.
Okay. Bye. Get better soon. Oh.
Kill the sharks.
Yeah.
You gotta do that at the other side of the bay, I think.
You do. How's this crab pot doing? Bunch of common crabs. Eh. What about you? That's better. You? Also better. Dang, sharks are too big.
Even in death, they seem to wreak revenge upon you.
Curses upon them.
They're revenging. They're taking revenge for your revenge.
Ah, the revengeance. Right.
Sharks, Metal Gear fans, who knew?
I should play Revengeance at some point. Looks fun.
I've never played any of them. I just know the name.
Sell crabs again. Now go repair. There.
Anyway, what else was there? Was there stuff in the ship? Right. We got wood, so.
Dry dock. Yes, there's enough. Or cargo. Or. Yes.
And doesn't the white need more metal?
Look at how much cargo I have.
Yep.
Light though, let me check. Yeah. And yet more wood.
Yep.
Wood
Back to the
seems to
builder's
be the
island.
bottleneck here. What about net? How are we for net progress?
More wood.
Okay.
It's wood all the way down.
Yep. Back to the builder's island?
Can you reallocate squares?
No.
What do you mean exactly?
As in, those areas that are overlap between net and rod, could we split
No.
those up?
No. Wait. Or, wait.
Or would be, once the... Because the upgrade is planning on
No,
turning
because
two
the
of the
upgrade
ones from the...
converts rod squares into net rod hybrid squares.
Ah.
So yeah, a
I'm
net
also
square is
wondering if
both.
we could... I'm also wondering if we could line our engines up more efficiently.
Ah, there isn't really much efficiency to be had, I think. Like, so long as they all fit.
No, I mean, space-wise, it might be more efficient to move the two jet engines at the top round to those two squares at the side, if we could reallocate.
Can't.
I know, I'm engaging in what's called wishful thinking.
Ah,
If
If
only.
we could reallocate, I said several times.
What next?
Builder's Island, because we haven't explored all those islands.
Yes, true. Eating sounds. Ugh.
Oops.
I did not hear you sound good, that could just be...
Oh, hey!
Engineer's Companion. Equipment types that use durability will use it. Huh. Less durability loss. Sweet.
Yep, large parts of this are irrelevant to the maintenance of boating equipment, but there are some small sections on waterproofing that hold useful advice.
Neat.
Hey, there's a shiny thing over there with, you know...
Oh, yes. Hello. A once strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely breached. Try to get in like a little rat. You pull a bit ooh, loot. You pull a bit closer and manage to clamber into the back of the wreck. You look around and take all the loot, like the little gremlin you are. Yes. More earrings. I'm gonna need lights in a second. What else is around here?
Go to the builder's place to sleep for a bit.
Might be an idea, yeah.
Otherwise, the foghorn ship is going to turn up.
Yeah. I don't like the fake ships. They scare me. That's just praise. Speaking of, hello, go away, please. Nope. Fuck off. Off you fuck. Oh. I'm at base. Go away.
That was close.
Yep.
They can't tag me in home base. Go away.
Shut up!
It's the middle of the night. Stop honking.
Damn neighbors.
That's better. That's the cloth again. Don't care right now. What's that splashing over there? Eel? Eel.
Eel.
Eh. Ooh, shiny.
Shiny.
A whole ass plate.
Huh.
I didn't know plates could bubble.
Nor did I.
Ah, well, we'll take it.
Let's explore around the back of these islands.
Yeah.
While we've got the daylight.
Huh. Hello, Rome.
Check map. Where are we pointing?
That's Devil's
That's
Spine.
Devil's Spine.
Ah,
We are not supposed to go there yet, I don't think.
No, Devil's Spine is scary.
and this is distinct from anywhere else we've been in this game. How?
More so,
Devil's-
trust me. It's bad. Hello?
Yep, I think that's just
What are
an
you?
environmental turtle.
is a turtle. Yes. Hello.
I think there may be two, because...
Yeah, 2 overlord. Yep.
Yeah.
Hard to tell if that's 2 or just
No.
water being weird. I have no idea.
There's 2.
Anyway. Yeah. Anything around here? Doesn't seem to be. No.
Have we explored the other side of the further island, or...?
No, there's still a little bit to check. Ooh, welcome back, Nolan.
Are you going back the way you came?
Nope, that's just one island, but... Oh, hey, Orca!
Yeah.
Why are you going back the way you came?
Oh, snake mackerel!
Hello, I think we needed you for something. Because there is more stuff around here, I think. Like this. What are you? I touch you?
One of the one of the cubes that, you know, only work when madness happens.
Yeah. Does not respond to my touch.
The insanity rocks.
Fish? More cod. What's that sound? Oh, hey! Okay, you're fine. Okay. Relaxing fishing game. Why'd I exit?
I don't know. Why did you?
Because wrong button. Simple answer. Now it's depleted. See something out there. I'm going for it. What are you? Please be interesting. Damn it! Can't get that low.
Wait, what did that require?
Hadal.
Hail.
Hadal is deep.
Yep, anyway, I think we need to go back to the...
Already on it. No spooky stuff, please. Just going to sell my fish.
Also, before you sell that new fish, check what the crazy guy wanted.
Yes. Well into safety before I check menus. Okay. Pursuits.
Why, I didn't think time progressed when you were checking menu.
No, but I want to feel safe. It was indeed a snake mackerel I needed for him. Okay, we'll go check with him in a second.
Tell everything else and then give him a snake mackerel.
Yeah. Okay, so... Store. All these things. Sell. Don't sell you. Sell all the squids and stuff. There.
Okay.
And as long as it stays in the net, it stays fresh.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait.
Repair. There.
Nap and then go find him.
Yep. And I remember where he was this time.
Okay then.
That makes a change.
Right there by the S.
Yeah, crab pot's on the way back.
Yeah. And check this now, because it might go away. What are you? What are you? Oh, you're new!
Ugh.
A grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes, like nothing you've ever seen before.
We've seen quite a lot of things like that, just not in mackerel form.
Yeah. New.
Some of them aren't even spooky fish. They're just, fish.
Same horror, slightly different form. Haste, that's it. I wish to Nyoomba.
Nyoomba must Nyoom.
This man has been waiting patiently for his fish. It is time to deliver. Hello, sir. Almost. Fulfilled. They point to a fish scroll. Here you go. The fish has barely left your hands before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. Their head tilts upward to look at you. They take a book from inside their robe and hand it over. Hunger sated. Now I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Good night.
Good night, hungry cloak person.
Thank you for the book. Haggling and bartering. Okay.
Yep.
Not what I would have expected from him.
Fair.
Alright. Mission success.
We can't get any fishing on the way back.
In a little bit. Ate the hearts of my enemies, then pass out. Very relatable.
Yep.
Dredging up a bunch of cod for money, because why not?
You missed one.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yep. And I'm just looking at this and thinking, yes, dredging up cod for money. All of the money you have.
I could have
I'm just
more
looking
money.
at the stupid. Yeah. True.
I'll leave a few this time. The survivors can tell of the tale. And... ooh. Come on, weird crabs. Please? Yeah, there's one. We might be heading out to different places soon. There's not much more going on here. My god, that's a lot of crabs.
Yep.
Woo, catch 100 crabs in crab pots. Achievement earned. Neat.
Nice.
So many fish and crabs.
Yep. How many upgrade parts do you have?
One.
Oh.
I might have more in a minute if the crab pots are feeling generous. Maybe? No. 4 hours remaining. I'll just pick you up now. And 1 day is close enough. I'll just grab you. Doo-doo. Actually, yeah, I think I'll head off to Stellar Basin next, so just repair them all and drop them again on the way out.
You're gonna have to grab the deep one as well.
Yeah. Do that in a moment. I'm kinda nearly full, I think. Yeah. Shipwright. Fix my pots. Do. Chuck them out. No need to be precious with it. Grab. Fix this one, and
Dump it to storage for now because we're gonna have to go there first before we throw it in.
yeah, there'll probably be a storage over there, so. Alright. Sleep.
Nap because traveling through night is gonna be hard enough as is.
Nighttime is scary. Nighttime has big fish that want to eat me. I don't like it. Alright, next up.
Shouldn't we have also put a marker down on the altar you weren't crazy enough to use?
Eh. I don't think they're a massive thing, so eh. You just give lore. This way. Any islands I can go to on the way? Yes. Right here. That's cloth. Shark! Must die. There. Wait, there's another one! Yes. God, these things are awkward to place. Sure.
You might want to just actually head back to the fishmonger just to sell them.
Probably. Stupid sharks.
He's heading straight back to the fishmonger. Fish more things.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter what they are. They're non-zero, so...
True.
Can't place you. You.
I'm just like, yes, the Noja Lister. Nostalgia. Duh.
Close enough. Ooh. Catch 100 or 250 fish using rods. More achievements. And there we go. That'll do. Sell. Alright. Try this again. Wait. Had the visual glitch of my net being not being down again, that annoyed me. Add to fix.
Yeah, I was wondering when you'd noticed that.
That's stingrays, don't care. Ooh. Is that loot? You look like you could be loot. But also something right here. War shark! I'll come back for you. You're annoying. I don't want to deal with you right now. Wood. Yes. God, I love getting wood.
Distracted all over the place on the way, but who cares? It's wood.
This isn't wood.
That's a research part.
Oh.
I'm disappointed. I mean, I'm not disappointed, but like, I am conflicted.
I mean, a research part is helpful, but we were hoping for wood.
The boulder is conflicted about what he has been given. There we go.
And we finished up.
Indeed.
Why did you do that?
When was it?
It was the Hagley one.
Yeah. 5% better.
A reasonably easy and light read. It makes a lot of sense. It makes me wonder how many times others have used these techniques to take advantage of me.
Oh, it's you again. Don't you dare come this way. You know what? I'm not gonna go fishing right now. I need to get away from that fake ship. There is a dock. You really use a dock right now?
I don't think there's a dock around here.
These.
Nope.
Oh, I see light. That probably means there's a dock. Please. Hello, darkness eyes. Up, go away, fog. This is getting increasingly spooky, just a little. It's fine. Oh, it's this place again. You were saying?
Nah, I was thinking, haven't we been here before?
Yes,
Indeed we have.
that's why he said it's this place again.
Hmm.
So, shall we go back and, grab more stuffs?
Yes.
Now that there's sunlight.
Back this way. Ooh, that looks like something. What are you?
Looks like a wreck.
Hmm. And this
Or maybe
is
just an interesting tree.
And this is the
Wow.
shiny. A doubloon.
The balloon.
Lovely. A curious-looking chest is half submerged in the sand.
Ooh, look it.
A small scrap of paper.
A line drawn on it.
Treasure map?
There's a doubloon.
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting.
Shall we take a look?
No more to look at, really. It's just...
Maybe you only get it when you have several of the other pieces.
Probably. Wrong chest, Nalon. Ooh, hello. Why are you just chilling there? Hello?
Where are we?
Close to Stellar Basin, actually. I guess that's it. But what's this? Oh, it's a shipwreck.
Yeah.
I thought it was a proper boat.
No, that's why I was wondering what you meant by why are you just chilling there. It's difficult for them to do anything else.
More doubloons. A whole bag of them.
If we're around Stellar
Um,
Basin,
And metal scrap.
shiny!
Shiny. New fish. Everything's happening.
The shiny is more important.
Ooh, we have a new entry.
Yes. Messages. I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here, and they are ineligible.
Illegible.
Did I not say illegible?
No, you said ineligible.
What? I swear I didn't mean to. What? Mouth? What have you done to me? Anyway, brushing that aside, well,
Yes,
most of
these
what...
lines are ineligible for this.
Dang. Well, most of what they hauled up was junk. They eventually came up with a large wooden casket. Yep, they did it. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. Now I'm messing up. No. Ah.
It's fine, we know you can read.
Sometimes. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. Void! Void mentioned, let's go!
The void still does not love you back.
No, but it kind of loves the woman, I guess, or maybe a husband? I don't know.
The void keeps sending the big nightmare fish pretending to be boats to eat you. The void does not return your affections.
It just has an odd sense of humor, you know?
My thought also right now is, since we're around Stellar Basin, shall we look and see if we can't find a dock around here?
Probably. Ooh, another research part.
Ah, nice.
I think I remember it being to the northwestish area?
You keep leaving the metal scrap behind.
I got distracted. New fish.
Stop being distracted.
Never. Oh,
Ugh.
hello.
That's the blood cod.
Yep. Blood leaks endlessly from under its scales, pooling beneath it no matter where it's placed. Blood for the blood snapper, I guess. You look normal.
Yeah.
Trophy!
Do you mind if I ask a stupid question?
Go for it.
Where are you going to sell these?
I'll find a spot. Those fish are
What?
glowing. You squid!
Huh.
Hello. You're normal. I don't care. Are you also firefly squids? You might be.
Yes.
Fish
you
them
are.
anyway.
Grab one to confirm. Yeah.
I think those jellyfish are not friendly.
I'm not sure. I'm just gonna give it a wide berth in case.
They're glowing with the madness colors.
Hmm.
Oh, hey,
Ooh,
shiny.
shiny.
Tiny. Hmm.
I swear, Stud and I have one-track minds. Avoid
Anyway,
the jellyfish. Go to the dock.
Go to the right.
There's a traveling merchant right there. Ah.
There's a dock right there.
Yeah.
Go to the traveling merchant in the morning. Go to the dock now.
I hope the fish aren't stale by morning. Alright, I'll come back to you. We need to sell fish.
Yep.
You also need to not be mad. First
Ideally.
introductions to the researcher will go more smoothly if we're not mad.
I would like to make a first impression. From what I remember, she's rather cute.
Oh hey, that's a kookaburra. We found Australia.
Ah,
Oh yeah! Don't go to the center of the basin, it's full of evil.
use the Nyoomba button.
Ah, I'm already here. Hello.
Okay.
Since when has that ever stopped you?
True. Sell fish. Should I need any of these for anything? Not imminently.
No.
Sell. Store all the things. There. Australia moment. Indeed.
Yep.
Uh,
Shall we go check out the? Yep.
More. More. And I guess more of this. It's only the one wood. Never mind.
Not because you need any more light, but because you have to install it in order to upgrade the hull.
Yeah.
Yep. A light researcher will buy upgrade parts.
No.
Okay. Ours goes out. How many do we need for the new crab pot?
3. Which we have, so. Yes. Oh. There's an achievement for researching all crab pots.
It's probably an achievement for researching all everything.
Hmm.
Speaking of, can we take a look at rods for a second? What's the one off on its own tree?
Something we can't get yet.
Pistol and head on. What's the 4 part? No, that's the 3 part. What's the 4 part?
Oh, 4 part, I see what you mean.
All previous ones.
Hmm.
Is that one? And what's the 5 part?
Less weirdly. Probably has massive catch speed or something.
But there's coastal, shallow, and oceanic, which would let us combine all of our current rods into a 3x3.
Hmm. I think one of the... hang on. These two, I think, would catch everything.
With a total of
10 spaces.
effectively a 5x2. Or a 3x2 and a 2x2. So.
Yeah, I
Check
think.
our layout.
Actually, I think these were the ones Astra was telling us were the best in the game, weren't they? Yeah. If memory serves.
Yeah. Which means we need... How many repair parts for those? Just doing
Quite a
that.
few.
Um,
The wrong bit. Need
uh,
another total of 4 to
8,
get to this.
9,
Then,
11.
yeah,
That's 13.
many parts.
Many parts.
No, 12.
What, 8?
8, 12.
I count
Why are you
13.
going to that one?
Because we need both these. Oh wait, no, I'm not. That brain. Yes,
Yeah.
12. Ah.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering why you were going to that one.
Ah.
Speaking of which, now we're here with much money inside Potseller Land.
We could get more
Crab
pots.
pots?
Yes, more pots to drop around here. Fish market were there? Yes.
Yes. You've optimized the crab pot.
Yes. Massive pot and complex pot.
Also, our storage, our special pot.
Yes. You. And just chuck these out around here-ish. There we go.
Can't catch the 5-meter deep ones from that
True.
shallow, but you can catch just about everything else.
Yeah. Hello, what are you? Barracuda.
Barracuda.
Long.
Long boy.
4 long, we can say.
Oh no, Nemo, run. God, I've not watched Finding Nemo in ages.
Yeah.
Maybe I should give
I'm
it a
just reminded
rewatch.
of when I was young, I had the Barracuda.
Yeah.
Finish your story, I'll read this thing in a second.
The Barracuda terrified me when I was younger.
Understandable.
Yeah. Also, the fuck?
It thrashes about ruinously, jaw snapping and tearing its own flesh apart. A body sundered by ravenous hatred. I like this one. I would not
I want
kiss
to
it.
express mail this to the fishmonger. Or, you know, the travelling merchant. Or anybody else who we can sell this fish to.
Excuse me.
As long as it's not in our nets anymore.
Yeah. Madam, how much will you give me for this fish? 88.69. Nice.
200 profit. Nearly just under 250 all lot. I'll take it.
Likewise.
So, shall we go to the researcher place?
Yes. Maybe grab some fish on the way. What are you? Coral grouper. Big boy.
Yeah.
Did I just hear a dog?
It's Australian ambient. We have a lot of dogs.
So,
I heard a dog. Hang on. Wood. Dog can wait. Sorry, dog. I'll be back for you in a minute.
Could be a dog. I mean, this is Australia. Could be a dingo.
True.
true.
The wood sticks will attract the dogs. Maybe? Ooh, this
Anyway.
looks pretty at night.
Yes, it does.
Lethal, but pretty.
Like the void. I heard a dog. Where? Where can the doggo be? Oh,
Shiny.
hello? Waves lap at a pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the corner is a wooden chest.
That's just the center, but sure.
Close enough. Either way, map.
Map junk.
This is definitely a map at this point.
Yep. Let's go back to the traveling merchant.
Yeah.
Wood.
Wood.
Space forward, space forward. Do-do. Rotate. There we go. Wait, yeah, I can't
Place
fit
the
that.
wood if you optimize.
If we optimize, we might be able to fit it. Yeah, we'll have to rotate the map.
Yeah, hang on. Old. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
A little bit of
I wish there
Tetrising.
was room if we optimized.
Yeah.
I was wondering why you weren't doing that with the map initially, but then again, I saw the optimizing immediately.
I got distracted. Which way to the lady again? This way.
Left, I think.
Does it matter? Go to a dock, any dock.
Ooh, that's a pretty fish.
Jellyfish.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not hauling it. Nope. Fuck you. Not now. Okay. Is that a normal fish? Yes.
Yes.
Rather pretty jellyfish.
And then into storage goes everything, and we're going to probably have to,
Yeah. Have we considered going to the dock and the shipyard and everything first?
Great. And now to chuck all this wood into the new hull. Oh my god, it needs 3 refined
Oh,
metal.
wow.
Oh, that's gonna be hard.
More expensive, one of the two.
At least I've got a use for all this cloth. Get in there.
Yep.
Yeah. I had exactly enough. Beautiful.
Yep. And now we need metal. Also, have you considered trying to line up the map?
Put it down here. Yeah? Yeah. That looks kind of right.
No, I think that looks. I don't think we have enough pieces yet to
No.
actually assemble the jigsaw.
Need more, but this looks right so far.
Yeah, we can adjust if need be.
Right.
And might as well install this, I guess. To shipyard.
Question: has there been anything new in terms of lights, in terms of developments?
Yes, a better floodlight. And it's worth it, I guess. So, sure. It's a small improvement over the other one, so why not?
And repair.
And repair, yeah. Anything else? Nah.
What does the next major hull upgrade actually give us? Take a look.
15 spaces.
That's a lot of space.
And we're just short on refined metal.
Yep.
Quick nap. Ooh, message, yes.
Ooh.
We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours. Something we might have not... Brain?
We have not done.
Yes, something we have not done in such a long time, thank you, Spud. Waiting and hoping. Some time past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. Ah. I cannot even remember what he said, or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. As such, it is both the 6th and 7th of March. Neat.
Yeah. Ah. Proposal by Eldritch Horror.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, open up the encyclopedia again. Is it ordered by date? I mean, the messages.
No, it's ordered by Discovery.
That's annoying. Oh well.
If you can't count, yes.
Onward. Attempt 2 at meeting cute researcher lady. Where was she?
Also, maybe also, looking around for that shrine.
True, there's probably a shrine around here too.
Yeah.
And the dog. Dog is most important. Where is dog? This Kookaburra, I hear you laughing at
Possibly
me.
hiding somewhere behind the Kookaburra.
Eh. Can't find the dog. He'll be around here somewhere.
Yep.
Researcher was over there, I think. Ooh, I think that might be a shark.
New shark. More revenge. Hello, you're a big boy.
Oh, they're very awkwardly shaped.
I can make it work.
Yep.
Alright. Hello, madam. I just caught a hammerhead shark. Hello. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you?
Last time I checked, we were a fisherman.
I am a man who fishes. Ah, yes, I thought you had the look. But a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. Absolutely.
Sure.
Anything for you, madam. I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. Dang it. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Alright, I need to catch all these things for her.
Yep.
Oh, it tells me what they are. Not a blue ring, is it?
Pass.
Part of me is thinking, maybe, legally distinct blue ring?
It's like an Aurora jellyfish. It doesn't look to have been mutated. And those look like one of the firefly squid, so...
These two are easy. This one... Ma'am, you're cute, but I don't know if you're cute enough to risk handling a blue ring octopus.
I mean, she seems to know what she's doing.
I don't, though. That's my concern.
Well, just don't touch it and until you hand it over.
Alright. Anyway, tell me about yourself. Okay. I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Ironhaven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year. Or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society. And then, well, I was posted here, by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just machines. What's wrong with machines?
We heard a doggo.
We could find you a dog. Would you like a
Yes.
dog, madam? Yeah, what kind of creature attacked you? Is it big and tentacly by any chance? Well, I got the sense it was attacking the research outpost itself, rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. Get a pet crab. Hermit crabs are cool. I mean, that's an option. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, or so I'd guess it's some sort of octopus or squid, or an anemone. It'd have to be a
Anemone.
anemone. It'd have to be a big anemone.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, yes, we're pulling a Nemo.
One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. Won't face it again. Is there anything else? Noticed anything else weird? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes.
What?
Random letters from her sister in tubes, okay.
That's said before.
They were in her writing, they were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. She got serial experiments laned. Got it. Well,
Time? My brain's giving me the words, time's broken.
time is convoluted in Lordran.
Space is warped and time is bendable. Also,
Time is a flat circle.
Scored? Yeah. Ooh. Meme. Saving meme. Da-da-da-da. Ooh, that's a big meme. Shrinking. I heard a dog again. Where are you? For now, behold meme.
a diver helps an octopus trade his plastic cup for a seashell.
Inconceivable horror descends from space, and through a terrifying series of manipulations of your own tiny world, manages to communicate that it thinks your hat is shit.
Now it's also said, time is a herbaceous plant.
True! I heard the dog. Where are you?
Suspect the dog is part of the ambience, rather than being an actual dog we can find.
I want to find the doggo.
Shall we actually,
Find the kookaburra, the dog may be nearby.
That's Hadel, I think.
Yeah, dang it.
Abyssal, actually. But
Either way, too deep for me.
Yep, let's go searching around here, see if there's any shrine or anything.
Something is moving within the depths.
Yep. The other side of that rock also some.
get off the kookaburra.
Oh wait, I should also be bringing up fish again for the cute girl. Hang on. You're not one of the things I wanted. Wait, wait,
You're not an octopus. And again, we also need to sell the hammerhead.
Octopus, firefly, aurora, jellyfish. Okay.
Yep. So. Yeah.
Hammerhead's still good for a bit.
Yeah. So
Through the center.
presumably we could bring up other fish so that we can sell them with the hammerhead.
True.
Shall we go?
Oh wait. Shall we go west?
Right, go through the center towards the.
Oh yeah, we're here.
As you went around.
Wait. This is a different spot with... Huh?
Huh?
She's in 2 spots at once, or is this not her? What? Where is this? Hello? Oh wait, this must be the research station. Yeah.
Huh.
I thought this was the traveling merchant again for some reason.
Let's have a look
Anyway,
around and see
What have we
what's
got?
up.
Laboratory. The laboratory is in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Cupboards. You check the cupboards.
Research part?
Funny enough, the research station has research parts. Check table? There are some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Where do you want to look? Floor. You look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. That seems inadvisable.
Yeah, that seems like a dumb thing. Use a torch.
Oh wait, never mind. Good idea. You pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Your idiocy has paid off this time.
If it's stupid, but it will.
It's stupid and you got lucky this time.
Yeah, exactly. So why would I take the thing to use those things? I don't know.
Generator?
Yeah,
Generator.
what's in the generator?
An old generator sputters and ticks over. That's it.
Has it changed anything in the laboratory?
Doesn't look like it. Alright.
Oh,
Hey. That looks like something over the other side of this.
yeah.
Is that a dog?
What's that?
Shiny. Broken spectacles. Not much use to anyone in this state. Okay.
Yep. I think brain is going. Yeah, that might actually be the researchers. So.
Quite possibly. Is there anything? It is. There are some boxes scattered haphazardly on the shore. Look.
What's in them?
Or map.
Oh, Matt.
Hey,
And wood.
and cloth.
So many things.
How
And
big is this map?
at least as big as a abnormally large music box.
Yeah. Shall we continue on towards the merchant in her storage space?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we want to offload the shark.
Probably doesn't have
Also,
much
check if
time.
check if anything it needs in your net.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, ooh, shiny.
Oh, shiny.
Shiny. So much as fishing village of some kind. I want to check that. Is this another... This is another flag. Is it a cool one? Not really.
Eh.
It's a big boat it was attached to, though.
Dark.
Yep, fixing.
Yep. So, shall we go and find
Wood.
I heard the dog again. I hear it so
My
much now.
headphones say dog is coming from the shore ahead of you.
Woof woof. Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Doggo. Hello? Dog!
there?
Dog.
I knew it! There is a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective.
Let's go say hi.
Can I pet that dog?
Yep.
You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you.
Fish?
You want some fish? You throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It pounces at the splash and swallows seawater. That one's a
Slowly
tongue twister.
approach.
Hello? You wade towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs up in a little ways. It sits.
Fish again. Throw fish again.
And in the sand, the dog eats them, along with a mouthful of sand. Oh,
Slowly approach again.
Approach again?
you start to walk closer to the dog, but it runs away nervously and hides in some bushes. After a few moments, it emerges again.
Cool.
You make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach.
Hold out
again?
some fish.
You hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins licking at them. Pat that dog!
Dog!
Pat that
Pat the
dog!
dog!
You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand you're not a threat. Let's go!
Yeah!
Doggo
Pat the
patted.
dog!
Yep.
Achievement unlocked. Pat the dog.
You make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly.
They didn't follow you. Of
Absolutely.
course.
What heartless creature would choose this option?
Don't even mouse over it.
You continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. That's adorable. It's so happy.
So, what do we do with the dog? Do we give it to the researcher?
Probably.
Right, we have to... Okay, we're gonna have to Okay, I know how we do
You can move the canvas and the
spectacles.
glasses.
Fixed. When you
That
get to the
works
boat, you turn around and pull the dog on board. That I do. You lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Can I not be its permanent home? It's adorable.
Aww.
So, what's the,
Yeah,
what's
after...
the suit?
What was that, sir?
We got the suit,
suit.
Adam. What's it?
You got the what, sir? I
Continue.
didn't hear you.
What's the
we got-
Yeah, they triggered a pursuit added.
Ah.
What's the pursuit?
Suit. Yeah, find a dog at home. And...
We have a pretty good guess as to where we may find one.
yeah.
Yep. Shall we go?
Indeed. Yes.
But for now, we probably want to get somewhere where we can tie up for the night.
Yeah. I think that fishing village will do. It'll work. It's close. Light bonk. That's fine. Please have a dock. I have a lot of wooden cloth, but that's not a dock. Surely the fishing village has a dock, right?
I don't
May
think it's
have had a
fishing now.
dock.
That also looks like you might be where you find the metals then.
Maybe. Am I crazy enough? No.
Nope. Because that looks
Can
like a
hang out
barrier that
until
can
we
be
get crazier.
exploded.
Yep, that's metal.
So I'm thinking, since yeah, we're gonna have to go for the either merchant or
Hmm.
That's the merchant over there, I think. So
Yep.
if we hug the shore.
Don't go into the danger bit. No. You're not real. None of you are real.
Okay, before you sell it, check what's in the net.
Yes. Net. It's a jellyfish. Okay. Careful
Okay,
selling.
so we eat one of the jellyfish. Sell everything else.
and the shark.
Keep the dog. Store all this.
Yep.
Oh, it's good.
Yep.
Good dog.
He's going mad.
Stop doing that. That's me.
Stop taunting the doggo.
Yep.
Uh,
Shall we return to the research lab with the doggo?
yeah. Prepare.
Also, what do we have in the...
2. What are we going after next? The rods, I think.
Yeah, what do we have in engine?
We can throw stuff at this for a long time until eventually get into this, which might be worth it, almost.
But otherwise, no.
Nah.
So I think we leave engines absolutely till last.
Yep.
As it
I don't
is,
think
we're
we
looking for
touched-
opportunities to just replace all of our existing engines with the little tiny good one.
Yep.
So,
Because I think the bigger engines like have more, you know,
Yeah.
what was it, Nyoomba square than the jet engines.
yeah.
But they're also, you know, the moment you hit, those things die.
Yeah. And that's not good if you're...
Yeah, and then, so it means that you have to essentially chug back the slow way.
Ugh.
Versus, you know, yes, we're hit. We lost one jet engine. What about the other 5? We're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
For now, though, do I want to invest in the line or...
Probably
The net.
not blind. Or actually
what
not
does
the net.
what does your current net get you?
Roughly 10 per day in a 5x6 area.
And it's coastal. That's for mangrove and shallow. The other one's for
Volcanic and coastal.
12
problem is
per
we
day,
don't-
6x6. Compare.
Same.
Same. It's just
No, I
the
meant
problem is we
compare
don't
with your
know which
current
one's
one.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
the upgrade?
Lower. So,
Find a direct upgrade. So, looks like the direct upgrade is...
yeah, either of these are straight upgrades, just...
true.
No, because one of them... Because the other one doesn't do coastal, it does shallow.
I think coastal is the
Remember
lower
your
one?
categories.
I forget, is coastal or shallow the lower one? Or the deeper one?
I can't remember. Though if you don't want to question it too hard, we can go to the 6th one.
6th one?
I mean,
The next
Yeah, the
one
six
along, the
square
free part. Because that does both coastal and shallow. But it is bigger.
It is
we
big.
can basically do some shuffling around with the super rod we found.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
what's part 4? So, next.
Actually, hang on. Before that,
Hmm?
we shall rearrange the map.
Yes! Where does this
Have
go?
another piece.
That doesn't look right.
Nope.
No.
Uh-oh.
We might have one of the corners. I mean, we've definitely got a corner, but try rotating.
Might be there. Wait, that looks right.
Wait.
There we go.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey.
That looks like a map, actually, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, where is that?
Open yours.
Hang on. Stop. Zoom
Scanning.
in onto the D3. Zoom in onto D3.
These 3. Oh! That looks right. So... It's...
Yeah,
near
open
the
D3 again.
Just
I need
left
to
of
see
that.
that over 2 squares.
It's right here-ish.
Yeah, that's over 2 squares, so if we use that as a reference...
Loot.
Yep. Okay.
Like me...
Yep. So, our plans are deliver the doggo to the lady. Deliver the fishes to the lady.
Yep.
Go pirate.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah, I was about to say check upgrade thing.
Oh, right. Wait.
Nothing, oh, yeah, other upgrade things.
No, still need the refined metal.
Yeah. Well, at least we're gonna have plenty of everything else.
Indeed. Alright. Search lady. Just up here.
Crab pots.
Yep.
Yes.
Actually, hit the Nyoomba button.
Check your crab pots first.
True.
The voices are telling me to do multiple things. Oh god. Oh, hello.
Whoa!
Hey, there's a glowing octopus. What the
Yes,
hell is
that's
this?
why I was telling you to check your crab pot.
Crown of thorns.
Ooh. I am.
Cool.
That is a normal fish. I hate them. In real life, I hate them.
I have never seen this thing before. I kind of like it. It's freaky. It's a destructive pest and not worth selling off.
Yeah, they are also the things that... They're also one of the many things that are killing the Great Barrier Reef.
Oh. Never mind,
Yeah.
fuck this thing.
Yeah. You have killed it. The world will thank you.
Another one. Fuck you too. Oh. Fuck you in a minute, hang on.
Just the first fuck you in a minute.
It's another one! My god.
Okay. Don't sell everything, remember?
Yes. Cautious celery. I have 2 of you. Don't need any of these blue crabs. I sell the red snapper. Sea urchins are tasty though, allegedly. Huh. I've never had one.
Yeah. That's not a sea urchin, though.
Yes, this is a
It is both.
bastard.
Yes, it is a starfish who is also a bastard.
Bastard fish. They're also really big, my god.
Yeah.
They're big in real life, too.
Wait, that isn't a sea urchin. What is that? That is a crown
a
of
starfish?
thorns.
Yep, crabthorn starfish. Eats coral.
Evil.
Is a dick.
Like I said, that is a starfish who is also a bastard.
I'm
Head-
pretty sure that's what some of the divers do to, deal with them. It's quite literally, just... it's sort of just fish them, sort of like if they find them, crack the thing open and let the fish feast.
You. At least they're worth a good amount of money.
They're worth $10.
Oh. Never mind.
Did you not notice?
No. Maybe they are just better thrown overboard. Ugh.
No, they are worth killing because that way they're not in the sea.
True. Ah, they're such a bother though. Go away.
Now then, let's go to the...
Actually, those things are
research.
those things are worth less than the freaking basic mackerel we were getting at Greater Marrow. They are garbage. Ugh.
Anyway, shall we go to, the lady?
Yes, at last.
You've got 2 out of 3.
You were the big thing. I don't need you. And I'm pretty sure I caught the firefly squid by night fishing, so I'll wait for night to come by and do that. Hello, madam. I've brought you a squid.
And an octopus.
And a dog.
And a dog, yes. A dog? Oh my gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. Cute. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yeah, you look like you'll give him a good home.
Yeah. A better home than my fishing boat.
Ah, he has a bone!
Oh?
Yes, thank you!
Yes.
Oh, we're going to be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Yes. Teach him. Teach him in your scholarly ways. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Oh no! Are you okay? Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Are you sure you want that? Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours. If you want it. Hopefully I can clean it off before I give it to the trader. I can clean the rest up, don't worry about it. Yeah, agreed.
Yep.
Thank you? Multiple question marks?
Yeah. Anyway, speaking of which, we got the specimens.
I have some concerns. Oh, the dog stays in the ark!
Yeah.
Oh.
Good boy. And yeah, just need the squid now.
We can do storage here if you want to offload the ring.
True. Rotate.
I'm just like, yep. We have.
Door.
Yep. Okay. So.
Ooh, we can go check the pirate treasure thing, actually. To the south.
Yep. Are you sure you want to check it now? Well, it's got something to get dark.
Yes, I want to do night fishing.
Okay. True. Do you want to do boosting?
Might as well. That's how we... a little further.
Heading southwest. Right?
You. Nothing I can get. Never mind.
Up this. Come south a little.
Shark! Shark spotted. Another hammerhead. Oh, hi.
Yeah! That
What?
is...
What beautiful eyes you have.
Ugh.
Huge, bulbous eyes move about on large, fleshy stalks, siphoning energy from its body. Its search is not over.
Yes, it fucking is.
It's about to be. Oh god. Ugh.
South, almost directly south.
Yeah. Oh, that looks like something. Chest! Lying just beneath the surface of the water is a floating chest, held down by a chain that disappears into the deep.
Crack it open.
Oh my word.
Metal!
Oh!
Loot! So much loot, it is glorious, yes.
The most important bit I noticed there was this. Yep.
Loot. Ooh, and a ruby ring. Beautiful.
Nice.
Minalon freaking out about the shark though.
Yeah.
Yep.
That Nalon is the correct response.
Now we go to the cellar.
Yes. She's right there.
Take
Freaky
the crab
fish.
pots
Hey.
on the way in.
Creepy fish.
Can I get?
Freaky fish.
Yes! Freaky barracuda. Wait. I can find space for one barracuda. I don't think I can make this work to get another. Oh, it's gone anyway. Never mind. This game gives me the heckin' heebie-jeebies. Yeah,
There's squid. On
That's-
your left. And
Aha!
on your right. There. Eyes help.
There we go.
I think we should go and sell the fish first.
Yeah.
Everything except squid.
Indeed. Pardon me. Sell this.
Yep, the research specimen.
There we go.
Cargo everything bar. Actually, you missed a bit.
I missed a bit. Oh, yes.
I'm right.
There we go.
Also, the net. Did you sell what was in the net?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
I missed that bit.
A whole 360 no-scope on those squid. I styled on them.
I was wondering why you turned away from the squid when I said they were there.
Alright.
Nyoomba to the lady.
I considered it a fairly obvious step to look for the glowy bit.
I want to get those fish, but they're too deep. Eh.
That's what the upgrades are for.
Alright. Hello, madam. I have your squid. I hope you like it. Thank you. Looks like you've caught all the surface specimens I need. But, yes, I do also have some from deeper down. But that's going to be a problem.
Why is that a problem? I say,
Why is that a
expecting I know the answer.
I don't have anything to get stuff deeper
I
anyway.
mean, here's the thing. We might later, so don't ditch the quest.
True. Why is that a problem? I developed a device to retrieve samples from the Abyssal Zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. Free upgrade? I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples. But while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. We found those already. Just have to go retrieve them. Carefully. I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out on the reef at night.
Neither would we.
Well, it's currently daytime, so let's get moving.
Yeah.
I want to make my girl happy.
Also, might as well have a look around and see if we can't find the shrine for the part that we suspect is around here.
True.
You just have to be mad enough to interact with it.
No, that's not the same shrine. That's...
Alright, there's a different type of thing.
Yeah, there's one's basically what I call a prophecy shrine or something. Or peering through time shrine. That's the madness one.
And there's one that just requires you to shove fish into it.
Offering
Yeah.
Shrine and Lore Shrine.
There's an offering shrine somewhere. But hey, it sounds like the quest reward here is going to let us fish the Abyssal Zone.
Actually, ooh. I just had a thought. Doesn't the lady, the traveling merchant sell explosives?
Yeah?
Was it the place where we spotted metal, but we couldn't get in because we didn't have explosives? Near where we found the dog?
Good
Yeah,
point.
it's near the empty village.
Yep.
Anyway,
so-
pick up the equipment.
Yes. Remind me of that later. For now,
Yep.
after some searching, you find the prototype parts that the researcher needs to assemble the sampling device. Looks like a heap of scrap. Yeah, it's a jumble of wires and winches. What is this?
Prototype parts. It says so right there.
Yep.
Stow them on board. And leave.
Okay,
What's that
back to
kookaburra
Science
again?
Lady.
Back to Science Lady. Hang on, is that a madness shrine or a
I think it's a lore shrine, yeah.
law shrine? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No offering. We could poke it, but that achieves nothing.
Yeah, basically because in order to get law, you have to be mad.
Yeah.
And we don't
That's
really
its
seem to do the whole madness thing.
Sadly not. Hey girl. I got the parts. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. That's different.
Sampling device.
It's inefficient, but it should allow to... Huh, okay.
You may be able to make some improvements.
Research thing unlocked, hopefully? Now I've developed a repulsion... pardon? You've made a what now?
Produces a repulsion machine.
It produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking. Or enrage it, I'm not sure. We'll find out, I guess. Connected to the research outpost's generator. You'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. That's a space gun. Madam, you've made...
Eldritch space gun, yes.
Madam, you've made a space gun. Great. Now, take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. That's an anglerfish. You might also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these. What the fuck is this?
It says a loose jaw.
Yeah, that jaw do be loose though. My god.
Remember, these fish are abyssal, and remember, the blobfish exists in real life.
True. That sorry creature.
Okay, let's go work out how to upgrade this thing.
Is it
Go to the
simply
upgrade.
research?
Yes, it is.
Yes, and it only needs one part. Beautiful. Bottomless lines.
I'm just thinking, like, yeah. It's also massive.
It is big.
Hmm.
Honestly, it might be worth trying to find another research part just to go straight for the
Yeah.
fathomless winch.
Yeah,
Just go straight for the fathomless.
because that can also replace our oceanic thing.
Also, look at that fishing
Yeah.
speed. My word.
Yep, go straight for the fathomless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There will be a slight delay as we attempt to do research. Might as well do something with
Might as well
this.
install that now.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get more research parts for doing it.
Yeah, maybe. And then it should keep the creature at bay long enough for you to get back the other dog.
Ooh, hello. Big thing. Not frighteningly big, just interestingly big. Yeah, blobfish do look normal in the depths. It's just bringing them up that make them all go blurb.
Same could be true.
Fathomless wench. What?
I cannot fathom this wench, my god. Generator's repulsion machine could be connected, do the thing. Small Hey, look at that.
Hey!
Hey!
Beautiful.
We know exactly what to do with this.
Activate? Why not? Ooh. The repulsion machine hums and whirs to life.
Yeah.
A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top, and an alarm begins blaring. The researchers said this should keep the creature at bay. For a time, at least. Wait.
Shall we actually, unlock the special?
Yes. Fathomless wench. Yes.
Now to actually find the persons who can install this.
The other side of the bay.
Yeah. Can I have a look at the freaky thing without dying now? Kind of. Big squid.
There's a thing in there that's salvageable.
True. I should grab this while I can. Because I don't know how long that device lasts.
Remember, it said that you could turn it on every so often.
It's excellent. Even so, I'm not sure how long... Oh wait. Isopod-looking things, can't get those yet. Lore? I need upgrade for the lore.
You need to upgrade most of these.
Yeah, there's only just the one I could get. Okay.
Yeah, I think those jellyfish explode.
Ugh. Wench,
Yeah.
show us your powers. It is a very powerful wench. Shipyard. Give me one. Yes. Might as well replace the hydraulic rod. It's just better.
Yeah.
Chuck this one in storage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey. That's good. What does that give us coverage for, by the way?
Coastal,
Everything, I think.
shallow, oceanic, abyssal, hail,
No, I meant that
dredge.
specifically.
Oh, this
does it
one?
Cover any with the other rod?
Abyssal, hadal, oceanic.
Uh,
No, it's
shallow.
No.
it's purely its own thing. For the moment.
Yeah.
Can we actually buy explosives?
Oh yes, thank you.
Ooh, research pods and metal.
You know what? I'm rich. I'm gonna buy one refined metal.
Okay.
And,
Into storage?
yeah. And after a quick nap, hopefully what's
I
behind
was
that?
about to say, if you're sleeping until dawn, which is your at the same time, wouldn't it be smarter to do all your engineering first?
Did I not do all the engineering already?
Well, you
Can't do any more engineering until...
If you're about to do things like modify your boat,
I mean, I still need
We
to.
don't have enough of the parts yet.
Yeah, I still need to travel to get the last piece of big metal.
yeah, okay.
Speaking of, where was it again?
What's it?
Near the fishing village, we saw turn literally one...
Fishing. Oh, it's you again. Eh.
You know, I applaud this game making gamers hate these starfish as much as biologists do.
We're back for you.
Do we have enough room now?
Yeah. And
I don't think we have anything we need to keep, so sell everything.
sell all.
Yep, now let's go grab the thing that should not be belonging in the sea and basically throw it out.
To the depths of hell with you. You. Oh, there's only one. There was only the one. Okay, good.
There we still two.
No, there was only one.
Good. Bone. Connect to chat, please. Wakey wakey. Eh.
Yep. Now then,
There we go.
shall we go to the village that was fishing?
Yes.
I think it was quite literally on the other side of this island.
Oop, bonk.
The other end of the other side of this island.
And here somewhere. Hello, you're red.
Wait.
Why are you red? I'm not crazy.
Hey! Offering
Oh,
island.
nope.
Run!
Angry. Angry crab.
Stop! Oh, that's actually a lore shrine shape.
Angry
And
crab.
we're not mad. I think we should mark that down as a don't come here, but still. Oh well,
Here it is.
we can flee fast enough, but yeah.
There's my
Dang
cursor.
it, we should have brought two.
Ah, well. We can only buy one at a time, so we'll
Well,
have to make
quote a
do.
Mythbuster, Jamie want big boom.
Yep.
On. Yeah. There's the metal I needed.
Yep.
Isn't that just the hermit crab the lady could have had as a pet? Maybe.
That would be a hilarious pet.
I think she prefers the doggo. Nope, go away.
We're taunting fate!
It's fine, I can go Nyoom.
Ooh, yeah. Flashing crab attack.
Get undocked again real quick.
What are you? Whip?
Or octopus, rather, not squeeb.
Wab?
You!
I told you there was another one.
Alright, floating dock. Shove all this in. Upgrade me. Yes!
Yes!
Hey!
Let's see. There's additional hook.
Goes there
What do
and
we got in the
there.
cargo? What do we got in storage? What do we got everywhere?
Oh my god, that needs so much. Oh.
But we have a lot. Let's look in storage.
Chuck the wood in first. Pardon me.
Lot for that. We're short one wood.
No, we still got cloth as well.
God, this inventory's a mess.
Yeah.
We're
just-
gonna have to make
so
a
we
trip
short
back to sell some.
3 metal, a cloth, and a wood.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where do these end spaces go?
Exactly where we wanted them to.
Yes, but it's off to the side. That's annoying. Why?
Because it's expanded further along.
Yes, but why couldn't these bits go over here?
I couldn't. I
Anyway,
can't.
look, sell the fish.
Yes, yes.
Divest yourself of pristine object.
Yeah.
Now then. But actually, has there been new life developments?
New life developments? What?
Light.
Oh, light. Light. These look to be the same.
Yeah. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we did save money for the ship upgrades.
Yeah.
On the right side, where do the next set of rod expansions go?
I think they were basically filling out. Yeah, filling out these rectangles.
Perfect, because then we get to reinstall things.
Hmm.
Ooh, though, then again.
What?
Wait, hang on. No. We can swap those two. We're fine. Because for a moment I thought like we won't be able to make it this 2x3. And I realized wait, we could just put the 4x4s next to each other.
Yeah.
Wait, but
Yeah.
oh, but the upgraded dragonets. No.
We'll make it work.
Yeah.
It might be
Worst
worth
case
just
scenario,
keeping the
we
base
can
one.
rotate one of the 1x2s.
Yeah. Shall we go looking for the shrine or?
This shrine is very much fixed in our minds, isn't it?
It's in mine, unfortunately, because I discovered that, you know, we can have this creepy eldritch fishing gear.
Yeah. Creepy Eldritch fishing gear is always worth getting. So. Also, our net is suffering visual error again.
Oh dear. So I think I'm gonna grab that one extra explosive and just open up the full shortcut.
Yeah.
And do I need to repair a little? There. Fixed. More dogs. They're everywhere. This really is Australia.
Told ya.
There. Yeah. Okay, that didn't damage me good.
I told you need to be careful of oversteer.
Mm-hmm.
an understeer and various
Actually,
other kinds of
touch
steering
the,
malfunction.
Touch the rock and see if it. Double check if it actually might be.
This is different. Hello?
Shiny.
Don't hums quietly. This is a lore shrine, okay.
At least it's not a
Open the
trap.
map. Just what?
Creepy eldritch fishing gear is so in nowadays. Normal fishing gear is so last Tuesday.
Actually, that's a good question. Are we sure it's in these 4 main islands, or might not be one of the surrounding islands? Because we've gone all around the main 4 islands now.
I have no idea.
Let's go to the nearest island from here.
This way, I think, was one.
And why are you going south?
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Why? I was just wondering why you went around the rest of the island to do that.
Lights.
Oh,
Lighting.
Shrine.
Shriny Poo, where are you? Come out and I promise not to call you that again.
Please come out. I don't want him to call you that again.
Oh! It listened!
What?
It worked! Oh god, what do you want? 4 large, powerful fish shapes. Okay.
That looks like it might be shark.
At least one of these needs to be a sailfish, I think. Although... Is it trying to indicate hammerhead with these two, or just big? Shriny Poo, ooh woo. No.
Chat reflects the dream.
Right. A big fish. It's currently big dark out. I don't want to be out here.
Why did you come out here?
I don't know. I was so focused on the shrine.
You forgot to account for the fact that it's dark and things are coming to kill you?
Slightly.
And why are you about to drive into the center?
I was slowly approaching to see if the thing was still calmed. It is not. It's
You
moving.
can tell because the alarm isn't going.
Yeah.
I know we've been saying that eyes can help, but so can ears.
Oh, hello, you're new. Glowy squid. So we'll get some
I
other
hear
kind.
sound of
Going octopus. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a lot of teeth.
Yep.
8 snapping mouths claw over each other at the behest of a silent master.
that is all kinds of fucked up.
One more. There.
Yep. And check the net, I think.
Yeah, I want to read this freaky one in here. Radiant squid. A beacon from the depths below. A glimpse of a new sky. Oh shit, Hydreigon has a contender for the most mouths. Yeah! This one's got like 8.
Yep.
Nearly 3 times the poor dragon boy.
Well, I mean, it's got 8 mouths at the end of the various legs, and then of course it's got its own.
True.
Potentially it has
And
9.
now we have a reason to go hunt down the sharks.
Beyond revenge, of course.
Yes.
Which, if Captain Ahab taught us anything, revenge is a perfectly sound thing to take on sea creatures.
especially large ones.
Yep. And I will point out that it's almost 10.
So, we're all having fun.
I know.
Hmm.
I'm just letting you know that one.
I've been watching the clock the whole time. I just don't care.
Yeah.
I want to enact a little more revenge on sharks.
Okay.
Should also probably go sell all these to the trader at some point.
Yeah. Shall we pick up our special pot?
Is there any more I want to do in this area? Wait, yeah, there's still this I need to do. There, brain.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while stretching though for that one.
Oh, really? I just need to go turn the thing back on and then grab it.
True.
Thing is over there. Go around. Do you think anyone has beef with that 300-year-old Greenland shark? I wouldn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. But possibly. I know there's this one seal somewhere in Australia that keeps going up to people's homes and blocking their cars.
Neil the seal.
Yeah, Neil. Generator. Let's flip the thing back on. There we go. Alright, now I can get some fishing done.
Okay.
Get the important thing first.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a shiny ring.
Relic.
A golden
Very
band large enough to fit around a child's waist. All manner of gemstones are affixed to it, seemingly at random.
What do I see in the depth?
A big mouth. I can't look down that far anymore. Dang it. Eh.
Yep. Don't worry, it's only going to try and eat you at some point, maybe.
I don't like being eaten. My doctor says that's very bad for my health.
Eesh. Giant amphipod.
Ooh, that's one of the things we're looking for, I think.
Indeed.
Fish more of them, then we can sell the rest.
I'm just gonna get at least one of each of these, because I bet... Yep, snailfish.
Yep.
And what's next? Another amphipod? Sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in a circle.
You shouldn't leave yourself time to get out of the middle when the alarm goes off.
Yes. I might need to do night fishing for some of them.
Yeah.
Probably. Start heading this way, I think. More amphipods? More amphipods. I'll take them.
Enter the research away to drop these off.
Yeah. Researcher... Was she there?
Asshole.
You?
And she's cute and she lives in a castle. God, ideal woman.
She's a princess.
I don't think these are tasty. I wouldn't bet on it. They look insectoid.
Many things that are insectoid are not tasty.
Relatively good protein for the size, but otherwise, no. Da-da. Snail and amphipod. Yeah, these two are probably night fish.
Anglerfish and loose jaw. Check your encyclopedia.
Encyclopedia. No, also daytime.
Day and night.
And day and night. Okay, it's just somewhere else then.
They both require the rock. Cannot be full, apparently.
Do I have a
it
rod
might
that
be-
can get abyssal?
Yes, you do.
I do? Oh, right, yeah, of course, the Fathomless Witch is a rod. Rain.
Ooh, it might be those, those ones that are near the cracks.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
So if it's day and night, might as well sleep.
yeah. Knowing that I don't need to be out at night, I'm not going to.
Also, my brain is just fixed on my brain is just fixed on the shrine, trying to work out what is in there.
I'm pretty sure Sailfish needs to be one because of the, like, jutty out 2 length bit one. But I'm not sure what else.
Unless
That's what, sorry?
unless it's something like a hammerhead shaft or
Hang on.
Maybe.
some other turn the lab back on.
You can't get us here, we're fine. Anglerfish. Excellent. Get another one.
They're all pretty safe.
And...
Go towards the outside.
what are you? Oh, hello. Latching snapper. Swollen flesh folds back over its eyes. Cracked lips bleed through mounted scar tissue. And Alon's just screaming again.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
dear. Understandable reaction.
Reaction.
This one, so... Okay. So, towards, I guess, the... lady? No. The, the merchant.
What's this? Research part. Might as well. Excellent. This is becoming a knee-jerk reaction to interesting fish. Yeah.
Yeah.
They ain't right. Nope, that's the barracuda. That's the big one, no.
I hear bubbling.
We'll be fine. More barracuda.
Ominous bubbling.
You know what? Oh wait! I saw you. You there! Yes! The spyglass, useful again.
Yes, it does help. I'm trying to think of sharks that tessellate.
Might not have encountered.
I actually kind of like this guy. He's doofy.
Also small.
Surprisingly. Red searchlights below its eyes? Huh. Fascinating. Its stomach can expand. Oh. Okay, this is a cool fish. I like him.
Okay.
Weird but cool.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll do. Research wife, I brought you samples.
And then we go and sell the unused one.
Yes. Where was she again? North? Right through the basin, of
Yeah,
course.
over there you can just see it at the top right of your screen.
Yes. Go around the outside. Yeah.
Push the haste button.
Don't have to tell me twice.
And stop.
Do have to tell me twice. Alrighty. Research wife. Behold.
Yep.
And this one. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Bad news.
I'm gonna be alright.
Bad news is that the samples you retrieved from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations.
I could have told you that.
The good news is that we've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. I have, not we. Why'd I say I? Or we. Oh god. What is
That is good
identity? This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harming the life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings. Immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all of this for me, and I've not got much to thank you with. Your hand in marriage? I'll take that. You should take this. Book. Also good.
Book.
He sheepishly hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Oh, it's a book she wrote herself. I take that as a marriage proposal.
Right.
Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin, you don't say.
Don't worry, we've already been handling all these mutated fish anyway. Also, we should probably open the book.
Book equals marriage. Mine would be very happy, yes. God, I need to read more Ascension of a Bookworm. And need to go sell these fish. They're already stale. I gotta go.
Yeah, you got book it.
No time for sleep. Fish are starting to rot. Down this way, yeah.
See the light from the distance.
Go. I held the thing too wrong, dang it. Ah.
I was wondering what.
I was looking at chat for a brief second. I did an
Why
oops.
would you look at chat while firing the engine button?
Selfish.
Now, do repairs.
Yes.
It's going to cost you most of the money you just earned from those fish because you are a clown.
Honk honk. Wait.
Oh, that's a goose.
Honk honk.
Shh, not you!
There are multiple clowns. My god. We aren't safe.
Fear the Honk Legion!
Go to sleep, let the clowns dissipate.
I want to check the research real quick. Just one piece, okay. Keep. Let the clowns go about their nocturnal business.
Actually. Now we're mostly done here. Do we want to grab the crab pot then go, back to the, collector?
Yeah.
Let's go
I definitely
grab-
want to work out what to put in this stupid shrine.
Oh, God, there's
Sharks,
another one.
obviously.
Which shark?
I think it's
Oh.
possibly what. Ugh.
Entangled crab, it's tentacly.
There.
Glistening purple strings sprout from solid rock, tying and untying themselves. They fall away and wither, making way for new knots. Neat! Oh. And once again, Nalon is screaming.
Nalon is correct.
Yes.
Get it off the boat.
It's just a bit tentacly, it's fine.
Get it off the boat, preferably in exchange for currency.
That I can do.
Oh.
Money! 420 monies.
Yep. Now then, to grab the rest of the pots, I guess.
They pretty much all need... Oh god, there's another one showing up while I was...
What's
Hang
the
on.
pots?
We may
Put
be able
them
to
in
do
the
some
empty
shuffling. Yep, we can. Yep, we can pick up this one now.
Yep. Optimized starfish.
What did you say?
I said optimize the starfish.
Yep. Right, now then.
I'm dumping these ones out on my way. Oh. Right, I haven't actually prepared them yet, never mind. Oh god, another one as well. They're multiplying. Shipyard repair. Thank
They're
you.
all, I think we dumped the special
What?
storage so that way we
What's
can.
bubbling at us?
What's doing what at us, sorry?
I said, what is bubbling at us? Question mark.
I didn't see any bubbling.
I think that's just storm sounds.
You
Anyway,
want to throw out all these crab pots, or are you bringing them with you?
chuck, 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 and then I'll buy 3 at whatever next interesting place we go to.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, we can skip the trip back as well.
True. And
Yeah.
manifest. Hey, sir.
Yeah. We have something for you.
Yep.
We left it in storage.
It's a new belt. Oh god.
Ah.
Oh god.
Game?
Ah.
Okay. Game's feeling a bit ill.
Yep.
Okay.
Hello, PP stranger.
You walk in and place a jewel-encrusted ring on the table by the collector. His eyes widen. Certainly making excellent progress now. And I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you enjoy a reward. He opens the crimson book, spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly your vision flares, and both your ears pop. He closes the book.
What does banish do?
You must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner to try to swallow by the silky muck of twisted strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else?
What is banish?
The banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. It's spoken swiftly enough that can be used defensively. Use your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood.
Ugh.
Action for
Parry.
madness.
Parry acquired, let's go.
Parry in exchange for madness. Sounds fair.
Yes!
Yep.
Anyway, what are you actually doing with all these relics? He ponders for a moment. Oh, sorry.
Surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects, but they are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, you would be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what was once lost. Anything else?
You want to stop being cryptic and tell me what you're doing? No? Okay. What do you know about the old mayor?
That stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. Join us on the water sometimes. It was more hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him.
Yeah, he's dead.
Why should I care?
Good point. Yeah, well.
Nice in character ad-lib.
Honestly,
Thank you.
indeed, clapworthy.
But hey, now we can parry the fish.
Yippee!
Yep.
And I need to sell all these trinkets. Vanish. Vanishing words that can spell the bleh. Don't care. Spooky fish. What are you? Get your freak on. Oh, it's just lumpy again. Okay. Any more freaky ones? No. Come on. I request that you get freaky with it. No. Oh. Okay.
The fish do not get their freak on at your command.
I was requesting it though.
The fish get their freak on their own schedule.
Oh, hello again. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock, wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I found fish. I want more fish. I'm just fishing.
Really?
She recalls. What flagrant lie? I'm just fishing. I am here for fish, madam. Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant such suspicion? She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She turns back towards the lighthouse. Excuse me, Mr. Mackerel, please do nasty things so I can watch. No, not what I was saying.
Go to the fishmonger and sell your fish.
So go to the lighthouse keeper and apologize for whatever it is we did wrong. I mean, based on the fact that we're turning up all sorts of shit and we don't know what caused it.
Oh, there's actually dialogue here. I've been finding relics for the collector. Relics? Collector? I'm not sure what you're hoping to achieve with this character.
Neither are we!
No, we're just kind of giving him stuff. Do you even know? Have you stopped to consider it? No. He asked to bring him things. What do you know about the old mayor? He's... I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. Is he a ghost?
That is not the old mare, I'm sorry to say. That is a fish.
That's a disturbingly large anglerfish, probably. I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay, bye. Cabin. Map, yeah. Mark near Twisted Strand now.
What?
So many sellables.
Are you selling the ring that says it's lucky?
No? I could.
No, please don't.
Oh, fine. That light looking like a sad croissant? What? Oh, yeah. Nalon, I think the French have invaded your mind.
Anyway, sell what is sellable.
Yes. And reorganize things because I wish to.
Question, is the map sellable now that we've got the stuff from it?
Doesn't look like it.
No. Well, it might be though.
Yeah, don't
Ooh,
don't
no.
do that.
Stay like
Go
this.
to the other side, then deal with it.
Too much Expedition 33, yep. Ooh, these are all broken. I'll have to deal with them in a moment. Eesh. I want. What are you? All-seeing cord. Cool.
Well, there was a second spooky one there. Oh well.
Yeah, possibly, but eh. Yes, the mime costumes with the safety baguette. High fashion. I have a flag. I don't want to equip it, but I have it. And trader. By God, I've got so much stuff to sell. I've got $900 of crap.
Yep, sell it.
I'm rich. I have over $2,000.
Question, is anything of the map sellable?
We can check. Hey, buddy. Will you buy this off me? No. Heck. Alright, back to storage it goes. This isn't right.
And congratulations, you have
Hang on.
scrambled your map.
There we go.
Yep.
Got it.
I'm just thinking. The shark altar
Charco?
over on the other island. The shark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could easily.
I'm just. It won't get out of my head. I want to know what I need to put.
Do you want me to tell you what you want to put in it?
No. I want to
Do
learn.
we want to know get out of it if we do?
No. I will find out.
Do you want to know how many repeats we wanted there?
That could be helpful.
There are no repeats.
Got it.
It's only sharks, though.
Excellent. I'll sacrifice
Do
them
you want to
upon
know
the
how
altar.
many sharks you'd want?
I'm guessing 3, maybe 4?
Or
4, okay.
So we need 4 sharks. 4 sharks, no repeat. 4 types of shark.
I've not gotten the extra fancy crab pots for this spot yet. I should do that. Sell these. Get reinforced pot. And sure, a massive one. Why not? And repair. Excellent. Crab pot. I'm just gonna line these out because I don't care no more. There we go. I need to sleep.
That does help.
Hello? Did I put this
it's
too
trying
close?
to activate the crab pot.
Okay, hang on. I fix. You, go over here. There we go.
Okay. So, what types of shark do we know? Open the thing.
Encyclopedia. I don't think I can go by sharks, but I can go by oceanic.
Yeah.
Bronze
Bronze whaler, that's a shark.
Sailfish,
And
I'm
that has
pretty sure we're
one-
gonna need.
That's 4 long, 1
Hmm.
Is this sailfish a shark, though?
I don't think so.
Then why are we
Sailfish is
putting it
not
on the
shark.
shark altar?
I don't know. Oh wait, maybe hammerhead shark would fit.
Keep
That a
going.
shrimp?
Yeah, it looks like a shrimp.
Seem to be in freaky fish territory. I don't think they'd specifically ask for one of those.
Here's one. Do you want me to utterly wreck your planning idea?
No. I'll be wrong. I'll be wrong on my
Ooh.
terms.
Are there deeper sharks?
Quite possibly. Yep.
That's oceanic. Continue on.
Adel? Yep. Wait.
Nope,
Oh, wait.
that's also oceanic.
Oh, I see how this works now. Okay.
So you have to deselect them.
I see. What are you? Ooh, seeing this thing is just reminded we need to go get the oarfish from Ingale Cliffs. I'm gonna do that before I forget again.
Good idea.
The what fish?
Oarfish, one of the rare fish that
Yep, the ones we couldn't get because they were, you know, deep.
southeast. The merchanting traveler asks for a fish, and we deliver. Eventually.
I was about to say there was a shark there that you wanted to store it, but never mind.
I'll come back for
We'll
it.
probably have to make a dedicated shark runs.
Yeah.
Well, we wanted revenge on the sharks. This seems
And-
as good a way as any to get it.
My revenge will be had. Ooh. Hello, whale.
Well,
You. I'll get you on the way back.
that's a sailfish,
Yes, I'll get it on the way back. Oh, wait.
not a shark.
Right. Yeah. Brain.
Forget the fucking sailfish.
Brain does not brain. More research pots. Lovely. Okay, yeah, the crab pots were a good idea. I'm getting so many research pots.
We want to use some of them.
Selfish. Shipyard. Yeah, these. And I still need to grab the other one and repair it, so don't know why I did that yet. Yeah.
Do you get a bulk discount on repairs?
Do I get a what, sorry?
A bulk discount. When you do a lot of things at once, is it cheaper?
I don't know.
I think so.
Eh. Oh well.
Also, you don't have the super crab pot for this area.
True. Might as well grab one. Big pots.
Yep.
Nope, that's the troll net. And... It's only
That'll
a
do.
small spot where I can get the plenties. Yeah. We have to go over here for plenty, I'm guessing? Yeah, they like being in the slightly shallower bits. Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Right, now what did I come here originally for?
The go hadelfish, abyssal fish,
Yes.
whatever.
Yes,
Thank you.
deep fish. It was behind the waterfall, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Quick peek around here. The big one's coming for me. No, you don't.
Got behind it. That's good.
Bye. I'm going to hide behind the waterfall. What did I crash into?
Whirlwind.
Damn it!
That was a whirlwind, not a fishing spot.
Eh. I sometimes feel my chat log sounds like the ramblings of a madman out of context. Same. Ah, dang it. Or fish. That is a creature. Right. Hopefully I can get out of here without bonking my head again.
Is that the big one of run off?
Are you worth it? No. Okay. Flee.
Leave before the big one comes back.
Fleeing.
Okay.
I have time to test my luck here. Possibly. Go fast. Loot. Yes. Doubloons. Lee. Drift away.
One of them is what you crashed into.
I didn't see it at the time. Ah.
That's because it was forming. It was just a little spinny thing on the surface.
Ah. Cheeky. Alright.
Oh.
Hey, I found a fish.
Oh.
That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take. Oh! 2 research parts. Thank you, madam. What about the others? Not yet. Actually, can you remind me where the other one was? Gulper eel. Deep.
Deepest depths imaginable. You've got specialist gear.
Just have to find really deep places. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Fix your ship.
Momentarily.
Again, why these things take time? Why do you do them after dawn?
Repair all doesn't.
repairing doesn't.
Oh.
And
Anyway, what's in your net?
yeah.
Question. Okay.
Hmm?
Other than selling it, did she want it specifically, or did she just want to see it?
I guess you just wanted to see it. That's why I should have sold it before sleeping, because it's now stale. Dang it.
Anyway, what was even in your net?
Some random fish. Nothing of note, I think.
Okay, what can we do with those upgrade parts?
Oh my god, we have 10! Crab
Yeah.
pots!
Okay. We've finished upgrading the crab.
Nets are low priority. Time for this.
Yep.
Wait. And yeah, I've got enough to go right up to the versatile rod.
Yep.
Is there a reason why you wouldn't?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Shall we install the versatile rod?
Because that's just a straight upgrade on what we've currently got.
Might need
Yeah, we'll
some
have to,
finagling, though.
Actually, no, we can't. Not until we
Need upgrade to move
Hang on,
this over.
hang on. Wait. Doing math. Base availability. What does it take? It takes a
2x2 was a little dangly bit off the end as well.
okay.
Pardon me.
you can't shut.
So it needs a 2 and 3. Yeah, we'd need the upgrade to install it. But
Yep.
we'd effectively be able to replace the what's the 2 square rod?
Basic.
Yeah, because The versatile does coastal as well, doesn't it?
Versatile is everything.
Yep.
Coastal,
Well.
shallow, mangrove, volcanic. We would have no need for either of these lines, basically. Except for
Yeah.
the actual fishing speed boost, which is secondary to having everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, need
Yeah,
the
we
upgrade.
need the extra four square. That's the.
Yeah.
So what's on the cards for that upgrade?
What did we need again? Rod space, need a lot of metal and wood and some more cloth.
So a little canvas, 2 metal
I've
scraps,
got
3
some
wood.
stuff in some other upgrade right now.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Was metal one of them? Yes, it was metal, wood, cloth.
Yeah, metal, wood, and cloth. Then we need 2 metal.
Need one
Not
more
the cloth.
metal
We need
to-
2 more wood. So 2 more wood and a metal.
So just one more metal.
Okay, what do we put in other upgrades? What did we put in upgrades for engines or?
No metal, no metal.
Nothing.
Alright, so I need metal.
Only 1 though.
There's probably some just around the side of this island, so
Yeah, that's worth going and getting.
go. And some freaky
To do the
fish.
final rod space.
Oh, you're new. Wait, or are you the... No, you're just a sturgeon, okay. We've seen you
Still,
before.
chance for horrifying sturgeon.
Good point. I've not seen a freaky sturgeon yet. No. Come on.
Conventional sturgeon.
Yeah!
Ugh.
It looks horrible.
Thanks, I hate it.
Specific clockwork mechanisms of life laid bare as a tenuous skeletal existence.
Waiting for Nolan to scream.
Just
There
all
it
the
is.
sentences interspersed with ah.
As you do. Yes, wood and metal is here.
Give metal.
Need.
We're gonna need both, so
Yeah.
not necessarily for this upgrade, but we put a lot of wood into this upgrade, so we're gonna need to replace it somewhere.
Yeah.
There we go. There's the wood, and give me metal. There's one. And 2. Eh. Three.
Okay, we needed 1 metal, so go sell the sturgeon and turn it into line upgrade.
Yes. Drift the boat in victory. Selfish. And upgrade. Yes. And fill in the extra spots here that I salvaged from.
Which were, because that's the cargo upgrade. isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now, give rod. Wait. Chuck that. Move this. And yes.
Here's the question.
So what's
What's
better,
the
the
chap-
2 or the L shape?
Probably the L shape.
I was thinking the 2, but we get the special 2 with the arena room.
True. I would like a slight bonus to chance of freaky fish. And it leaves that little bit extra space open for more fish. And like, yeah, our fishing speed is good at the moment, it'll be fine. Worth. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yes.
Organization. There we go.
Yep.
Ah,
Okay. Hang on. More cargo's all very good, but how close are we to engine upgrade? Because engines are also good, especially for the Nyoomba, which hungers for more speed.
We need to check that. Go.
loading dock. Engine, 2 wood, 4 metal. I don't think we've got the metal.
What did we put in there? I count
You
2
got
wood, 2 metal.
4 wood.
Reverse of
I
what we
think it
need,
might be
but-
worth pulling this out.
May as well. Do-do-do. And let's see if we can find a couple more metal, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if we can pick that up too, and then put my 2 new jets to go in it,
So much speed.
I mean, at that point we can just buy more and more and more jets. Build the rest
Yes.
of the engine.
And once we can't get any more engines in, just replace the existing engines with jet drives.
So objectively better.
Yes. Wood. Wonderful. More jets equals more Nyoomba, indeed. One day
Yeah.
Nyoomba will ascend into space.
Yeah. Let's look at our current engines. And let's look at the non-jet engines and see how much speed we get if we replace those same squares with jets.
So this one's 15.8, whereas 2 jet drives would be blah blah blah. 19?
19.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's an extra... Effectively, that's an extra 3 knots.
Not bad.
And this one is
18.9,
by 3.
18, 27, so 28.5. Yeah, that's like an extra 10 knots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible to make the boat go faster than that.
We
I'm
shall
pretty
see.
sure it is, but it requires a basically less damage resilience.
Which scares me. More planks, okay. I'll take them. I don't know if I'll need them, but I'll take them.
If we don't need them, we can always sell them and buy metal.
Still not sure if we can sell dredged stuff, but we can find out. Do-do-do. Another research
It's
pod.
just a matter of selling it to the right place, isn't it?
We just have to find the right place.
I was under the impression that that was the shipyard lady.
Don't know if she buys salvage stuff.
That's fish, actually. Is
Get
that a
over
dock?
here. I think we have. This was the little campsite with the stuff. Double check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Metal.
Wood.
It's metal. Yes.
And at this point, we'd actually accept cloth as well.
Yeah. You need a bit more cloth.
Yeah. Metal cloth would any of it's good. They're an upgrade bit. Honestly, I'd accept metal, cloth, wood, or sharks.
Hmm. Do. Bleated. I saw another one
Dredging
over
for
here.
shark.
Oh, look how good my lights are now. Hi, cloth. We said we'd take it.
Light can get better.
Mm.
This is true.
Why did you duck down between those two?
For some reason, Brain said I needed to. Brain was incorrect.
That's fish.
Yeah, I'm running out of space. I'm gonna head back.
We got some metal, and I think we got
Yes.
enough.
Lights, please. Stay on. Ooh. Little freaky fish on the way past.
Yep, and you're just a little nuts.
Just a little. Oh wait, it's just called the stappy thing again. Eh. What about you? We gotten you before? Yeah, we have. It's you again. Eh. Crab pot momentarily.
First, upgrades.
Yes. Loading dock. Cargo.
Not cargo.
Oh wait, Nyoomba, right. Nyoom.
Nyoomba want Nyoom.
Don't have enough for that. I have plenty of wood for it though, my god. And one scrap.
Why are you putting it into the light section? We don't want the lights as much.
Brain
I
is
was wondering
rooming.
that too.
Brain is rooming at high speeds.
Roomba in the correct direction, maybe?
No. There we go.
Yep.
And last bolt of cloth. Okay, just need 3 more metal and then we're good.
Yeah.
But for now, we've got the engine upgrade.
Buy some engines to go in it.
Yard. Engine
How
1.
many of these can you afford?
Plenty. Have
Might need
combined
staff.
engine speed of 75 knots. Mate, I've got 83. The achievement's way behind.
Anyway, we need to fix it out, come back, I think.
Yeah. Does she get stuff back immediately? Hip. Engine? No. What if I sleep?
No, I was thinking you leave, then come back.
Maybe. Undock. Redock. No. I
Oh.
sleep again.
Ah.
Yes! Yum.
Do we feel like sleeping for 5 days, or do we feel like
Nah.
placing those as we go along?
Maybe 2 days. Although,
We can go check the crab pots for now.
yeah. Crab pots and think on it. Oh, hello. Splintered crab. Amber glue holds shattered fragments. A deep dweller cracked from the pressure. Oh. He's dead. Poor thing. Don't know why I picked that one up, it still had time. Eh.
Just
Whatever.
start picking up and grabbing.
It's full.
Don't have enough room. Hey,
Scroll. Plan for the future. 15% chance to not reduce fish stocks. Lovely.
Yeah.
scientific exploration of responsibility and accountability within the fishing industry. I don't think you'll catch on.
Oh.
Don't say that.
Alright. Noted for future. Researcher wife doesn't like when we overfish things. Leave at least some stock.
That's what the book is for.
Don't get things below low. 200-ish bucks from that. Nearly 300.
Columbus crab pot. But just on the crab pot.
Ooh. These ones are pleasingly arranged too. Look at that.
Hey,
Ah, nice.
Dang it!
organized crab.
Hang on. Stop.
I'll just sell the things. It's right here.
Yeah.
Disorganized crab.
Sell. Undock.
Fix the broken one.
Might as well, yeah. There's no other ones that need repair. There we go. Drop these two over here. And thank you.
So speedy.
Look at me go.
Nyoomba living up.
Yep. Nyoomba.
She's living up to her name.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, how many more engines can we buy?
Have any more yet? No. Okay.
No. Honestly, I'm thinking like at this point we just like start buying engines whenever we can.
Yep.
Look at the catchable fish types.
All. You can
I think we
fish
might be
the
missing one
ocean.
because there's an empty space.
No.
Potentially. I don't know. Poor crap. Yeah. You know what? We are now incredibly powerful, and it's like almost 11. I think that's a good
Yeah.
spot to stop.
Okay, next stream we take our revenge on the sharks.
Yes.
Yes.
And
They
we're
shall.
looking for all of the sharks. Open your book. Let's see how many sharks we need to find.
Encyclopedia.
Start with the oceanic. If the bronze whaler is a shark,
Then this thing is
That
also a
looks like a
shark.
shark.
Yep. Nighttime.
Hammerhead.
that's a shark.
We're up to 3. Now we're getting out of shark territory. None of these look like sharks. I don't know what they are.
Nope.
Oh wait. No, that's a coelacanth. No,
It would help if you were going through at a speed I could see.
sorry.
Yep. Oh, you went past again. Yep, that is definitely a shark.
What?
Wait, what? Which one? Huh?
Hey, Gwen, there's one that's called a shark that is, you know, not a shark.
Oh,
And then there's one that, you know, is also a shark that doesn't look like quite like a shark. It looks more like a fish.
huh. Yes, sharks have won this round, but next time they will be caught and made to pay for their crimes.
Well, that one has a pointy face, so I'm assuming it's the one on the left.
Possibly.
Yes.
That is talking. Okay, so there's 3 oceanic and an abyssal.
Why does the one on the left look like Ibushi from Monster Hunter? Kinda.
We will plant these sharks on the shark shrine and use that as a signal of our vengeance.
Yep.
Alrighty. Aggro.
You can fish everything!
Yes. It's so powerful.
Look at the engines on this thing.
Yep.
That's a quick peek at research, actually. Is there anything else that needs to doing?
What's the final rod? It's also 3x3. Compare it to our current.
It's got less things it can fish in terms of mangrove and volcanic.
Yeah.
Depends where we're going, though. If we're not going anywhere with mangrove or volcanic, then it's a straight upgrade.
It overlaps with the Fathomless Winch, and it is one little square bigger. I would rather not spend my research parts on something that I don't care to use.
Yeah. Fair enough. So what are we
Until
spending
we,
them
you
on?
know, hit the point where it's like, okay, we got way too many research parts.
In that case, let's look at net upgrading. Because we got 4.
I mean, we're about to head into the mangrove area, so...
What's the other one?
The volcanic.
But that one also covers coastal, which is what we've got at the moment, so we don't lose any functionality.
No, our current one is both coastal and shallow.
Is it?
Oh. Never mind.
Okay,
I've just been remembering wrong the entire time. I'm a derp.
This one's coastal and shallow, but is too big and would mess up our organization. I think.
Yeah.
Hang on. Yeah. Wouldn't really work.
Yeah, we couldn't equip the... What's the final one?
Unknown. Coastal and oceanic, but otherwise unknown. And also that overlaps, actually. Yeah, that overlaps with the Fathomless Winch and the...
Although it does provide automatic shark catching.
True. I'll think on it.
Yeah.
For now. To here. Stretching.
Yep. Our audio doesn't change with the stream screen, so I'm watching the merry stream ending screen with Lost Woods playing in the background. Except we don't get Lost Woods, we just get Dredge's ominous accordion music.
Yeah, ominous accordion. Yep.
Okay. This has been good.
Absolutely.
I took my vengeance upon the sharks, to some degree at least.
And we will do it some more next time.
Indeed. Stretchy. I've been sitting here for like 4 hours. I need to stretch a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, someone should really redeem that more often. It's not going to be me, because I'm busy streaming, but someone should.
Yes, that was extremely epic fishing action.
Yep.
Oh yes, very fun. This has been a great time, actually.
The fishing is fun, if terrifying.
I mean, in this game specifically, fishing is fun.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not a fan in reality, but in this game, yes.
Honestly, same. I forget if I've told this story on stream, but like, I used to enjoy fishing when I was a kid, but then I actually caught something and I was like, oh no, oh this poor creature, I didn't mean to, I'm sorry.
Yeah, my brain was quick enough to connect A to B before I'd tried it, and no, it's not to my taste.
Nah, I just happened to... I've been fishing, but it's sort of a rod thing that was more, you know... I'm going to sit in the boat and enjoy the sunlight and, you know, the scenery, while the other people fish.
Fair.
Yeah, but all the same, this has brought us to the end of another Rooms of Thought live stream.
Hmm.
Yep.
It has been an absolute pleasure streaming for you this evening. At least on my part, and I think the others said so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've been Stalking Horse.
I have been enacting war upon sharks.
And I've been Indecisive Spot.
And we look forward to all of you joining us next time when we continue the war!
Wah!
The Great War!
We have armed ourselves appropriately, and now into the fray!
And with that, good night,
We have
everybody. Thank you for watching.
Yep.
See you next time.
See ya.
Thank you for watching. Bye.
Farewell.